Again, there. Wow, Papa. Oh, wow, Papa. Iwere Papa Tina no gara chaya enwe yeji eme ebe o Papa. Aga me bu no we mo. O Wendy. Also, what did Jaja? Some people are so useless. Useless, senseless, and in fact, vagabonds. They don't have anything to do with their lives. I am just seated here just to do something that will cool my body. And this goat, they won't bear. Came here and looking at my food. You are watching my food. You can't afford it. That is your anger. How many people the way Nigeria is now can afford not just ordinary gari, yellow gari with granules, milk, and sugar? You can't afford it. Very few people. You will soon die. Hey! It be like saying some people think saying a balanced diet they eat. Mumu people everywhere, senseless. That is why the only place they grow is their waist. Because my empty food they eat. My waist! It is not easy to have such a waist. So it can never be like this. Even if you go and buy the nyash, you cannot be like my own. Stupid idiot. You can't die, you will soon die in fact. My nyash is a problem. Can you imagine? I will not refund this compound. Make I show some people how they take the eat balanced diet. I want to let you know, say, me and you know they the same level at all. I don't be like you when they smoke gari 24/7 every day of your life till they burn you. Some people know they fear. Some people not just fear, don't come over for some people body. So this worry black witch will get mind. Move from that your krukere cardboard house. Come to my house. So come and do what? You dey insult me. I'm out.
Things have been very hard for me. I mean, I've been feeding from hand to mouth. When I lost my job, I couldn't place hand on anything good to do. So I've been suffering. That's just the truth. I tried getting a job. I tried starting up a business. All failed. All to no avail. I'm suffering. I must tell you the truth. I'm suffering.
This is really sad. How did it get to that? I don't get this. What happened to your first class result and all that?
Well, life happened. Oh yes. I tried. I'm still trying. I believe that one day things will get better. I know my God will reward me. I know my God will not forget me.
Enjoying your husband.
What did you say? Hi. But why would you even wake me up like that, eh? You should have been subtle. But wait though, it's like me. Which woman?
You should have been subtle. Only if you know what is happening. Man,
what? I can't say give me.
Asadu, I have water in my mouth. I said I saw James, your husband, in an expensive restaurant with this beautiful woman.
It's a lie. What are you talking? My husband? My husband? Which expensive? Who took him to expensive? Who gave him money to go to expensive restaurant?
Asa, who is lying? Have I ever lied to you?
My husband, where are they?
See them.
Where are they?
Enter Okada. Eh? Tell Okada to stop you at Ifadigo Plaza. You need to Parana Okada 1. The restaurant is opposite you.
Ifadigo Plaza?
Yes. Abun, just you need to run Okada, eh? Here for the restaurant. Do you have transport fare? Don't look back as I go.
Someone, radical lover, ready to fight. Jealousy lover, tell him me she cool temper. Because put a biggie.
Yes, I'm here. You said you want to see me. You have a business for me.
You know, I just built a hotel and I'm looking for someone very smart and trustworthy to manage it for me. And I also imported some sparkling wines and I'm looking for a distributor, someone that is going to be in charge of it. So tell me, between both, which would you prefer? To manage the hotel or distribute the wines?
Well, the truth is that I do not mind anyone at the moment. Anyone you give me, I'm fine. Just tell me what you want me to do, I will do it. Even if you want me to be your personal driver,
no.
I will drive you.
No, you can't be my driver.
I need money.
You can't be my driver. Why? You're my friend and you're a good person. You helped many of us then. So I can't ask you to be my driver. No, you can't be my driver. See, this is what we're going to do. We will sign an MOU.
Okay.
Then I'll give you some wines. You will distribute and take your time to pay me gradually.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Wow. My God will reward you. Are you for real? You don't even know what you have done for me now. Like thank you. I appreciate this.
Hey,
I appreciate this.
it.
I
You're
appreciate
taking
this.
Now who send you asa? This is not the way to manage family. Full-time housewife, away feature only. You have only one way to impress your husband.
Chinekebe, so it is true. Oh, I was told, but I did not believe it. Jamisi, so this is where you are with your concubine. This is the kind of life you live, and we are at home suffering. You know, everyone will put Chineke wine. So this is what you do, right?
James, who is she?
Will you shut up your mouth before I shut it for you? And I put my manager didn't matter. Can only walk.
Hey, stop it! Stop it!
Stop what?
I said stop.
Let him stop.
You're embarrassing me. I don't like
Oh,
it.
you not embarrassment.
Yes.
How can you leave me at home with your children? He has two children, a boy and a girl. If you think he's looking for children, he has children. We are at home. We are suffering. We have not eaten. You are here drinking wine with a woman. It's not embarrassment. If you bear embarrassment.
No, I don't like
tell me
this.
that nonsense.
I don't like it.
Don't tell me that nonsense. See, when was the last time I drank wine, eh?
Stop.
And you're drinking wine with this useless woman. You're drinking wine with her. You should stop her. You should stop her.
Asa.
Hey, you have not seen anything yet. You will meet me at home.
Asa.
You will meet me at home.
I don't like this.
Useless man. And they put in jail again at wine.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Please, I'm sorry. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please. Can you forgive me? I said I'm sorry, please. Sorry.
How can you go there and forget to shave that woman? Eh? You should have shaved her up and down. So that next time, when she sees your husband, she will run away. Oh, I don't know how angry I am. I am so angry right now that I can kill anybody. If you had listened to me and heeded to my advice, you wouldn't have been here fuming and boiling. Eh? Asa, open your eyes. I am your mother, I will not deceive you. There are many men out there. Choose one person with heavy pockets to make you happy. Eh? Mama, that is not why I'm here. That is not why I'm telling you this. I want you to advise me on what to do to my husband when I get home. Because he's not going to go free with what he has done. Oh, he will not. In terms of getting another man, no, that one is not in my dictionary. But I want to deal with him. I want to pepper. Okay, for James, I want to pepper him for what he has done. He will never go scot-free.
Okay. You know what? Starve him for 2 days. Yes. Your father tried this rubbish with me. And I taught him a lesson that followed him to the grave.
I don't want to kill my husband here too. I just want to furnish him.
Who's talking about killing husband?
You said you suffered Papa and he took him
One
easy.
thing led to another, just like that.
Mama, I don't want my husband to die yet. All I want to do is to punish him. Starving him is not enough punishment to me. I want something hard. Something very, very hard. I want to kill him.
Who is talking about that?
Yes. If he dies, I know. I love him. I still love him, but I want to.
Why your Pico? Why your? You love him, you love him. Look at their condition, you love him.
Mama, don't worry. Men are
polygamous in nature. Okay. Men are polygamous in nature.
When am I?
We're going to take care of your husband.
Mama, tell me what to do now. Tell me what to do. I'm not sure that starving him is enough. It's not enough.
It's because you're my daughter. Now listen. Don't allow him come close to you in bed.
Iji. And he likes to do. When he comes out.
And make sure it's that point, Oga.
If not, I'll cut it off, sir.
I cut one off.
Oh no, I won't cut it off. I still want to make I will duty.
Hey! No one alone is there. Obituary.
Thank God, eh? Thank God I did not lay my hands on her. It already carry my face, carry make it.
Now, okay, no while. John is thank God I did not lay my hands on her. Let me ask you one question. How long will you keep running from your wife every morning? How long will you keep running away from your house?
I go.
Eh? I don't even understand what you're doing.
I go. Is it not better to run away from trouble? Than to live your life in regret after committing one? I'm a wise man. I do not want to commit murder. When that happens, you'll be among those that will blame me.
I do not know why a man will marry trouble and put in his house, yet claims he doesn't like trouble. Let me tell you one thing. One day you will wake up in your house and see yourself bleed to death. Yes, Obro Ichanya, you see it happen.
That will not happen. You know, women, my wife is not that wicked. I know her so well. I am the only one that understands my wife.
Akoko, good understander. You did understand your wife very well. Yet she made you lose a contract that would have changed your life and entire family. You understand your wife. And I know you also know that you will never have that kind of opportunity in your life again. Obonemaro, you know. Yet you understand your wife. Anyways.
I have heard you, Let's forget about that talk. It's my family, it's my life. I will handle it. I know what to do, okay? Let's talk important thing, That money you borrowed from me, please, I need it. Okay? Please. My house rent has expired, so I would want to pay my landlord, even if it's half of the rent. Okay?
I've heard you. The money will be available in the afternoon. Come by 2 and take it. It has gotten to pay rent now. You're running around to pay rent. She's giving you trouble. She cannot contribute anything. Now, okay, anyways, it's your problem.
Oh, yeah, now my wife got to pay rent for me.
No, I'm not going to get
When I happen with the let me tell you something here. No, all women are like that too. They are like that. Okay, listen, I know what I'm doing. I will handle my wife very well.
Thank you.
Hey, see my expensive fine top when I buy from Turkey. Turkey top. Now Turkey top at the rock, no cap. I not be like some wretched people when stand near me. When no get money.
The only thing when Sabina to bend down, select or cricket clothes that they wear. Akunike, ashawo kobo. Ashawo ten kobo. That is what you are. What you do is to sleep with all the men in this town. It's Isaye Savannah here. It's Sachi Savannah there. You're very, very stupid. Look at you. Did I call you? Did I mention your name? I did not. I was just on my own. And you looked for my trouble. All you are doing is to do what? To get small money. Just to impress who? Me, Asa. You cannot. I'm a married woman. You are nothing but just a shawo. And you are doing this nonsense. You think you don't know. You have carried staphylococcus. You the crazy? Staphylococcus! No, you the mad. No, you're the one that is mad. Did I mention your name? Did you mention my name? Why you go talk say I get staphylococcus? Is staphylococcus your surname? Just avoid me. Avoid me! Because I'm a changed person now. If not, see. I go only forgive you today because of your picking. Next time, if you insult me for this cup and there, I go show you say worry no dey carry last. Who stupid worry no dey carry last? Worry no dey carry last, but you don't carry staphylococcus. Junction. If you talk again, I go tear your mouth. You're mad. Talk again. What did you just do? I go finish you for this place. You dey crazy. Wait for me, idiots. What kind of nonsense be this? They tell me say. Give my talk. Give my talk. If you come to me, I will start. Give my talk. Stupid. Talking, kill you there. You're mad. Asa, broke there. Asa, if you come close to me, I will use this knife and pierce you. Are you stupid? How dare you? Tear my clothes. Asa! Hey! Look at it. My expensive talking up. War starts. War don't start for this woman. Wait for me. Who is running away for you? Who is running away for you? Who is running away for you? Wait for me. Wait for me. Open this door. Asa, you lock my door. You will stay there. I have the car. Hey. Open this door. The key self no. I'll kill you if I come out. Hey! I won't bear. You're very, very stupid. I will deal with you. You cannot leave the land of worry to come to my town and misbehave. You are a goner. You will sleep there today. For what? You don't see you. You still remain? You still remain? You don't remain again now. I'm in the lock for my house. I'm in the lock. Come on. Make I come out. You don't make I see me again. Make I see me go follow talk. You are dead. Shut up there. Shut up. You're a goner. I don't come. You remain there. See, I don't find my knife when I follow this idiot. Do something. Come and see and talk to me again. You will sleep there for 2 days. He can use your mama anymore now. If he talk of love, she love him. Trouble, she dey give her. She know the shame matter. I wanna be fella. Now who send you? Where am I? Amara Chineke gị ka nna ya. Uwere mara zoro ezo. Kwa mano ya gị ka nna ya. Uwere mara zoro ezo. Onye ọma na-eme mma o. Uwere mara zoro ezo.
Why, Oma? How are you? Hi, Oma. Don't you want to give me a hug?
Why should I give you a hug? No, give me one reason why I should give you a hug.
Don't tell me you're still angry over what happened in the morning.
I don't know what you think of me. It's not bombers. And what I'm saying, how do you expect me to be happy with you when you went on a date with a woman, another woman, knowing full well that we don't have food in this house? Hey. You went to a restaurant, chicken, rice. You want me to be happy?
Hey, baby, you need to stop that, eh? Why will you believe that I took a woman to a restaurant? That will not be possible now.
Yeah, let me tell
you what we are doing there. We went there for a business meeting. Okay?
went there for a business meeting. Mam Kisha Mama.
Calm down.
You went there for a business meeting.
Let's go inside. I bought something for you.
You bought something for me?
Yes.
If you bought something for me, give it to me here. You must not take me inside to show me what you bought for me.
When and why now? All the time, your body too big hot. Well, Ike gave me money. The money that he owes me. So I used part of it to pay up our rent. And use this one to buy things for you. I know you like it.
What did you buy for me? Let me see.
Open it. Okay. Let me allow you to say it.
Bruh.
I know you like the color, right? Is it your size?
Okay, Cabra.
I know it's your size now.
Okay.
I know your size.
Pant.
My neighbor, welcome back, oh.
Thank you.
It's like you went shopping for your beautiful wife.
I tried my best, my sister. Thank you. Thank you.
You have done well.
You like them?
Look at the kind of bra you bought for me. I love to wear foam bra that will help and package me when kind of push up.
Don't worry. I'll fix this one so that you push up well.
Okay.
Huh?
So these are the things you bought for me.
Yes. It's your size now.
Okay, that's beautiful. Thank you. Have you eaten or you want to eat?
Well, I want to eat. Get me my food.
You want it now or later?
Now, if possible. Thank you. Thank you.
I've tried at least for once.
Smile now, smile. Smile, Chano, eh?
See that woman, that ugly woman that you
Relax.
are with. That is not even half beautiful like your wife.
No. Chano now. It was just business deal.
Don't worry. I won't let me believe that it is business deal. Let me get you your food.
Thank you. Why your mom? Hey! The Karaka. I hope the pants will size you. Yeah? Hey.
I have seen something in this marriage. Why should I buy one? This insult is becoming way too much for me to bear. Look at. This useless man that calls himself my husband decided to embarrass me in the presence of my rival. Elizabeth Ganache watching. Look at what he bought for me. Fifth hand okreka. They have rejected these ones. That is what he bought for his wife. If I go out there now, this man, they will call me a bad wife. Don't worry. I know exactly what to do. I'm away by him. Stupid man.
Hey! Why, Omar, ma?
Wash your hands, wash it well, I'm coming.
Baby, more.
Apple.
Thank you so much. Ago, you met me well.
My good friend.
You met me well. Huh? Sit down.
That's wonderful.
Wash your hand too.
Oh, you want?
I
don't
like
the
food too
much.
And babe, Ike is here, so make the food for two, please.
2 seconds.
See what are you for? Ife.
Very important.
Well, why you go and marry?
You know I like soup.
Go and marry.
I am making plans, my brother.
Babe, what is all this?
Our wife. How are you?
I am fine.
What of the soup now? The soup.
Which soup? When I was asking you money for soup, what did you do? You ran away, knowing full well that you don't have anything in this house. Now you're asking me for soup.
Babe, can you stop this? This is not a good time for this. Can you stop it, please? We have enough soup in the pot. Please now, you know if I can leave.
Anyway, the only reason I'm going to bring soup for you is because of what you bought for me today. If not, I will not answer you.
Thank you. Why am I? This is my wife. She's a good woman. Very funny. Very funny. Very funny. I go, chere. You know, chere.
Let's get ready for
Chere,
it.
check for 1 minute. Why? Thank you so much. What's the meaning of this?
What a wonderful soup. Suruwe. Suruwe, look at you. You're just a shameless man. You just want to embarrass me in this compound. If you don't have money to buy anything for me, you must not buy. You went as low as buying okrika. Okrika pants and the mother you go. That is what you went and bought for your wife. Can't wear in here, can't wear for curry walker. Can't wear put infection. Well, look at you. You call yourself a man that loves his wife, and you could not buy me a new pants. That is the soup.
Calm down. It's not like that. Eh? At least your husband bought you this one, and this is an act of love.
I beg, keep quiet. Love surgeon. Eh? Who made you a judge here? Who called you into this? Onyago. Once food land like this, bam, you land. That is the only thing you are good at. Now you up your gapo. Up your gana to near no surofe. You subo ngino fi beki surofe. Nonsense.
I am sorry for washing my hands in the first place. Let me wash.
Better unwash them. Unwash them. And when you are done unwashing those hands of yours, then you get out of this place. Only Nyaguto. Here I am one keta. You know when I ran Land Rover. Nonsense. Even you call yourself my husband. You keep embarrassing me all the time. Man, there you go there. Can you just say no? Muna gina ga somewhere now for carry so kono no. No, we take a man obi. Immediately go tell you boxers go tell me nke yire. I would deal with you in this one.
Your wife is unpredictable. It is your load, so carry it alone. Meanwhile, thanks for the food. Can it?
Must you ruin my day? Do you know what that your stupid action has cost me? I came back to cool off. I came back to keep my head calm. Yes, you did the worst.
See, cool off. How will you ever cool off in this house? It's not possible now. How can you cool off? When you know you have a wife and you went to the restaurant with one woman. Oh, James, you should be ashamed of yourself. Look at you. And the only way you could ask for forgiveness is to go and buy me bend down select. Or come up with bend down select. Or kereka. Or kereka last grade. Kiko teru. Can you be? Yeah, can we put an infection? Look at you. Then you call yourself a husband. You're doing well. In a moment.
Asa, why will you always be harsh to me? Huh? Have I been a bad husband to you? Why are you hell-bent on messing my life up? We missed a huge contract that would have changed our lives today because of that stupid actions that you displayed at the restaurant. The lady you saw today was my classmate, and she wanted...
Oh, your classmate? Oh, Jamie is here. So you went to bring your classmates so that you people can continue from where you stopped. Your ex-girlfriend, it will not work. You cannot try it, not when I'm alive.
As I'm serious here, the business we were talking about is worth more than 10 million naira.
Oh, 10 million naira! Oh, hey, what is 10 million compared to your wife? What is 10 million naira compared to your family, your children? So you wanted to leave your family because of ordinary 10 million naira. You may put on here.
Can you shut up and allow me to talk? Shut up!
I will not shut up! I am your wife and I deserve to be respected. Tell me to shut up, I need to go. I will shut up.
I wish you know what you've cost me. I wish you know what we have missed. The lady was my classmate. We met. She told me that she would love to help me because I explained everything to her. I explained our predicament to her. She said she would love to help me by allowing me sell her goods on credit. She imports goods. She wanted me to be selling it on credit. And the goods we are talking about is worth over 50 million naira.
Hey, Grandma, you should have told me, my husband. You should have told me. 50 again. Mommy, logo.
I should have told you.
Eh.
How will I tell you when all you do to me is what you like? You didn't even allow me introduce her to you. Eh? You ruined this one. Just like you have done to many others. The interview, now this one. Free me.
Asa. I don't know if I should start slapping myself or I go. My husband, I'm so sorry. The problem is love. I love you too much and you know that. And this is the only way I can protect you. And I also don't want all these young girls, all these desperate girls looking for someone's husband to come close to you because I cannot take it. I will kill somebody. Once they come close to you now, they will infect you with all these diseases flying up and down. So I am trying so hard to protect my man. Please.
Anytime God wants to help me, will always be an obstacle.
Help.
Oh yes. Anytime God wants to lift me up, you always mess it up. Why? Why?
I love you too much. This love is excess. And I have too much jealousy too. Love comes with jealousy. I am so sorry, my husband. In fact, you know what? I will curtail it. I will stop it completely. I will stop it. Because it's causing a whole lot. Biko, I don't want anybody close to you.
I've heard you. Allow me to mourn my pain.
Banana.
Allow me to mourn my failure. Please, please.
How can I allow you? If anything happens to you, it's you and I, forever. What is this? Do us part. My husband, let me get you food to eat.
I don't want to eat. I'm not hungry.
That means you're still angry with me. You're still angry with me. You should not be doing this now. Honey, Hey, don't tell me you don't know. Don't cry now. My black diamond, don't do this to me. I am so sorry. Okay, next time I will ask question. You know what? This night I will enter into 7 days fasting and prayer for you so that good clients will come and bigger contracts will come. Okay? And this time around, I will not be jealousy will not ruin this. I'm a radical lover. I love you radically. I can kill anybody for you. Oh, come, let me pamper you.
I don't need your pamper. I don't need your pamper. I don't need it.
With all these things that I have done and all this anger, you need my pamper. You know how my pamper does. Obim. Ikonobia Owakobo Nopa. Ikonobia Unobobodo. Ikonobia Ngwege do not be.
Allow me. I don't need this. I don't need it. I said I don't need it. I don't need it. Come it down.
You cannot hold my papa.
Wow. This girl Juju, they're very strong. Oh.
Who exactly are you talking about?
Asa, of course. 1 minute they are fighting. The next minute they are happy, singing love songs.
Listen to me, my sister. You see, the institution called marriage is so complicated that it takes someone in his or her compos mentis to fathom it. Love itself has no regular definition. People always have their various ways to consummate their erotic emotion adequately.
Small something conversation. You don't they speak plenty grammar. I know they understand you sometimes, so.
Well, I'm not responsible for anyone's analphabetism.
Hello, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, I'm still interested, sir. I'm interested in the job, sir. Okay. Yes, I know the hotel. Yes, I know the hotel. Okay, sir. Yes, definitely I will be there. Yes, sir. Thank you so much, sir. I really appreciate this, sir. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you, sir. Thank you. God help me, oh, help me. Let me get this job, please. God, I'm tired. I'm tired. Help me. Let me get this job. What is it now? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
My husband, it's just that we don't have enough food in this house. That money you gave to me is nothing. You won't do anything. Give me money.
Asa, you're a woman. I gave you money. Manage it. Manage
No,
it.
it will not be enough, my husband. How can you tell me you don't have money?
I don't have money.
Wait, now let me check.
Asa, that is my transport. What is your problem now? That's my transport fare.
I'm actually
motor now.
No, you have to trek, my husband. It's part of exercise. Trek. Let me add this.
I should trek?
Yes, it's part of exercise. Let me add this one to the one you gave to me. What about 500 naira? 500 naira. Trek. You're a man. Trek. When you come back, food will be ready. Huh? I'll see you.
Oyoyo. So you don't have anything tangible to do with this your life except to come here and gossip every day.
Yeah, Elisa, don't worry. I am here to see my friend.
See which friend? I mean you come here, come gossip about other people. Oh yeah, come they go. Come out from this place.
Yeah,
get out.
Don't worry, Elisa.
Come here, go.
Elisa.
Go. Get out.
Elisa.
I said get out. Get out from this place.
Oke nkume nke nwere Chimadi ehi ụra anyị. Ogini, what is
about to happen?
What is about to happen?
I said they want to take away a bottle of milk from your mouth.
Who wants to do that? What are you talking about? Eh? Who wants to do that, you know?
I said, where is your husband?
Hey! Chimo! Wait. Don't tell me anything is wrong with my husband. Where is my husband? What has happened to him?
Calm down. Nothing has happened to him. But Asa, you will not believe where I saw your husband. You will not believe what your husband is about to do. You will not believe what your husband is capable of doing.
I don't understand. What has he done?
I saw James.
Where?
In a hotel. I went to supply salt and oil and I saw James entering executive room with one in bamboo, one ukwike, and she's short and ugly.
Are you sure of what you're saying?
Asa,
my own husband.
I am not radio without battery. I walk with or without battery.
Will you take me there?
Come, let me take you to the
You will take me there?
Asa, let's go.
You are taking me there this time.
Madam, don't finish my hair again.
Wait. Don't worry yourself. See, I'm coming back. In fact, stay there and protect my shop for me. I'm coming. If I come back, I'll buy you.
Radical lover, ready to fight. Jealousy lover, tell them she good temper.
You have a first class in business management and a diploma in public relations.
Yes, you're right.
You've also worked with Vinco Limited International.
Yes, I worked as human resource manager.
Oh, that's quite very interesting. Well, from what I see here, I just have to be very honest with you. You're good to go for the job.
Oh, are you for real?
Yes.
I'm qualified.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hey, God bless you. Thank you. Hey.
This is the hotel.
This is the hotel. Come and show me where you saw him.
Asa, I don't want to go in there with you. I saw him going in through this gate.
I will deal with James today. See, James, I will so deal with him.
But please don't mention my name. I don't want trouble.
Why are you so nervous? Or you are not sure of who you saw?
I said, have you forgotten who I am? I saw your husband, James Nwamobi, entering into this.
If you saw him, then why are you scared? Why are you scared of going with me? Come, let's go and deal with him.
Asa, you know this is a family matter. I have played my own role as a very good friend, and I think it ends here.
But
Okay.
we'll have to do other processings of your documents.
Okay.
Required.
Okay. Whichever documents you want.
So this is it. This is it. So this is what you do. This is where you are with this nonsense woman. What you do is to take women to hotel and sleep with them.
Asa, what is your problem?
What is not my problem?
Excuse me, who are you?
Oh, you shut up. Shut your mouth. Look at this shameless woman. Look at you. What you do is to sleep with both husbands. It's my husband. Where is your own husband?
I beg your pardon.
Stop this.
Don't ever beg for my pardon because she will never have it. You're not worth having my pardon. Hell!
What is your problem? Stop this thing. Stop it. Stop it. I don't like this. Eh? Do you know what we're doing now? She's interviewing me. I don't like this. You're interrupting us.
But what is with this?
Can you please ask your wife to leave this place?
Get out!
Your problem is that you will be leaving the house. You will not tell me what you're going to do. I didn't know that it's interview. Sorry, madam.
I said leave. Mr. James.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Please. Can you forgive me? Please find a place in your heart and forgive me. Forgive my wife too, please. I'm sorry.
Well, as you can see, Mr. James, I'm done with you. So I said I'm done. You might not leave my office.
I don't get it. Like,
leave my office.
I'll not get a job or something.
Young man, I said leave my office. Should I call the security on you?
No. And please, Mama, I want you to understand something. She's not alright. She's mentally unstable. She's not feeling fine. Like,
go settle your family problem. Leave my office. I have other things to attend to.
What about the job? I don't want to help. I can deliver. I promise you I will deliver, please. I'm sorry for everything.
Trouble has filled his mind. On where you go, what you see. But don't cry, be a man. Don't shed tears, you a man. This is marriage. If on you follow,
Okay. You have to be very fast. I have an important appointment to catch up with. What did you say is the problem?
Mama, I would want you to help me and talk to my wife. She has been a thorn on my flesh. I want you to speak to her, please. I don't like what she's been putting up lately. I'm not comfortable with that.
Can you be man enough and speak louder, please?
If she's not chasing me around the house with a broken bottle, she'll be threatening me with a pestle. I'm not comfortable with that because this is not what I want now that the world is turning me around.
And let me ask you, when the world is turning the man around, what will he do to the wife?
I do not understand.
What don't you understand? No, what don't you understand? Are you not tired? Every day my daughter did this, my daughter did that. Don't she love you?
I did not say she doesn't love me. She loves me, I know. She's my wife. But I'm saying that she always fights me and I'm not good with it.
So how can a woman whom you claim loves you be a thorn on your flesh?
Today she came to the hotel where I went for an interview. And she insulted the owners of the hotel. And you know what that resulted to? I lost the job.
I'm not surprised to hear this. James, I've never heard you break good news before. It's always bad news. You lost this, you lost that, I don't know. I gave you my daughter to marry. And all you could do is to turn her life upside down. Eh? You think if I had wanted her to remarry since you became wretched, I wouldn't have done that? No! I just allowed her because of the kids.
Madam, please. With all due respect, I did not come here for you to remind me that I'm a poor man.
Are you deaf? No, are you deaf? I did not say you're a poor man. I said you're wretched. That's your new title.
I want to leave now.
But we are not done talking. Are we?
I've heard what you said.
Are you walking out on me? No. Are you walking out from the truth? No, come and sit down now. Asa this, asa that. Don't go and hustle. Actually, heap your blame on.
Radical lover, ready to fight. Jealousy lover, tell them me she good temper. Because put up biggie. Cool temper. Because put up biggie.
Shameless hotel apprentice. Shameless man. Tell me, what were you doing with that woman in that hotel?
Asa, please. I don't want this issue. I don't want to have issues with you, please. I'm tired. Allow me. I don't want...
Oh, you don't want what? What is it? You're not entering this house. I want you to tell me what you were doing with that lady.
Asa, why are you constituting yourself into public nuisance? Trying to banjax this ghost-given sunlight? Why are you always outrageously cantankerous? Please, can we have some harmony and serenity in this Salucross complex?
Can you just shut up? Shut your mouth. Shut up your mouth for once. What is your problem? You speak all the grammar in the world, in the dictionary, yet you don't have champagne, man. You're just a pauper. You're a wretched man. I'm fighting with my husband. I want to kill my husband, or my husband wants to kill me. How is that concern you?
God bless you for the insult. Look at him. He's your husband. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
I beg you, man. If dog won't bite, you go first back first. Why did they stop the dog from barking?
Who is the dog?
I'm not mentioning your name.
You see, your papa, your mama, in fact, your generation are dogs.
Now your husband where is that here? Tia, where? Now the dog.
You see you. You go respect yourself for this compound. Because I just did on my own, JJ. But you don't see there. If you don't look for Asa trouble, you cannot stay. Respect yourself. Respect yourself. Avoid me. I will deal with you. He is my husband. If I let her kill him, he will go kill me. You let her go settle. He no concern me.
Asabunu where? Use this your hand or your lip like this. Hold your mouth. So they make noise. If you want to back, go inside and back. They disturb the entire compound. A dog will always be a dog.
Yes.
Radical lover, ready to fight. Jealousy lover, tell them me she good temper. Because put up biggie. Cool temper. Because put up biggie. Someone take a easy.
Stop this madness! Will you stop it? What a matrimonial cracker! What a stupid! Stop!
I'm sure you know what your actions cost me today.
Obi, I thought I already apologized. I didn't know you went for an interview. How would I have known?
Okay. Let me officially tell you that I lost the job.
No.
And that translates to we being broke for a while. We're going to take the keys to my sister so we can manage ourselves. Whatever that comes, we'll pay the price.
It is good, no problem. Let's take them there. Oh, let us manage our lives.
Manage our lives with what? You don't want me to work? You don't want me to make money?
I did not say that. Come. You need relaxation. You want to go? Come.
Hold on. I want to understand you because I'm here to get you. Why do you love to bribe me with love making each time you mess my life up?
You don't have to be angry with me. I've apologized. See, all this packaging I am carrying is for you. Mankazu, it is all for you. And I tell you something, eh? There is a new pattern of Ewoji that I learned. So if I can go with you, man, calm down. If I would deal with you with love, I will use love making and deal with you. I will enter you water. Come on.
I don't need this, please.
You need it.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
You need it. You know, I am a fierce lover. And let me give it to you fiercely. You want that word? Wait, don't tell me that you're not perceiving this thing.
What is that?
No, I know we don't have money, but I used my last card, 1,500 naira. I went to that very, very expensive pharmacy and I bought their body spray. Just to impress you. I know you like it.
You used your last card to buy body spray?
Yes. For you, to impress you.
What will you then eat?
You eat me, I eat you. We'll send the children to anywhere.
Stop this now.
I know you want.
Play. Where check?
Confirm.
Okay.
James!
Give me.
You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself. What are you doing here? If you're not asking drafts, useless man. Is this what you're supposed to be doing when your fellow men are out there fighting, making money to be better?
Asa, what's the meaning of this? Eh? What's the meaning of this? I'm a man. I'm playing game. What is all this?
What stupid game? You're playing stupid game. What stupid nonsense draft are you playing? Have you given me money for food? No, have you provided any money for food this morning? And you're here playing draft. Something is wrong with you. You're calling yourself a king. What stupid king? If you want to behave like a king, work hard. I will respect you. Feed me, feed your children. I will respect you. But now, you're nothing but a cockroach. In a king. Nonsense.
This is public now. Calm down now.
Calm down what?
Why are you advising him?
Hey. Don't ever put your mouth in this. This is husband and wife matter. We will fight today. We will settle. If you put your mouth, I'll use you and settle with my husband. No, enough here. Useless man.
Yeah, please.
If you let me one kita,
please go.
Get up, let's go.
I say you should go.
Get up, let us go. Yeah, get up, let's go. James, one more. Did you drink kai? I'm talking to you. Same happen. Come on, play with me.
What is that?
What is what? What do you want to do? You want to beat me? No! Do you want to beat me? I will show you that I'm a mad woman now. How dare you?
Calm down.
Can you tell me that?
Calm down.
I should calm down. When I'm fighting my own husband, you're telling me to calm down. How is it your business? I told you to remove your wife from this. Otherwise, I'll use you and settle with him. He is my husband. If I like, I will fight him from now till tomorrow. We will always settle. Don't put your mouth. I'll get it. Let us go. Get out of this place. I'm not Let us go home.
I don't like this.
Are you ready to go home? Are you ready to go home? Okay. Let us go. Let us go. And hey, you're welcome, Dioba. Oji, let this be the very last time my husband will come here to buy drink and you say drink to him. In fact, don't allow him to play draft in this your shop again. If not,
why do you have to do that? Why do you have to embarrass me before them? You want to kill me before my time?
How can I kill you? I just wanted you to come back. I am
lonely here. I need company. And my husband will be playing with other people and leave me here. I just wanted you back home. Are you not happy that you are here?
I'm not happy. I'm not happy. Why do you have to drag me like a kid? Do I look like a kid to you?
You are my kid.
Please, I don't like this. Stop it. Stop it. You need to stop it. Stop this. I don't need it. I don't like it. Eh? Allow me, please. Let me cool off my head.
What do you mean want to cool off your head and be clear? What do you want to clear from this head of yours? Eh? Yeah, come.
Free me now. Free me. I don't want this. I don't like it. Everything is about to love making. Everything about you is touching this. I don't need this.
I don't understand. How can you have these whole blessings from God and you are misbehaving? Don't misbehave here.
Which blessings?
This is a blessing. This is blessing. This is blessings from God. Blessings from God. Big bless.
Stop now. Stop. I don't...
You called me.
Yes, I called you. You know you're my wife.
You're my husband.
And it's my responsibility as a man to take care of you. I have something for you. Yes. This is 200,000 naira.
No! No!
It's for you. I have been saving in my second account.
Oh.
Yes. I thought about what has been happening and I felt the only way to solve it is to empower you.
Oh! Fight for what a family. 200,000 naira. Where is the way to go?
I will do more.
That is why I love you so much. My lovely.
Take it easy.
Husband. You don't even know how happy I am.
But you know that if you love me as you said, you will not be fighting me.
I will not fight you again. Listen, if I fight you, what happened to Nkata? Hey! You know what I will do to you now? Jesus! 200,000. Okay, God will open more doors for you.
And please, I want you to know something. I didn't give you this money for you to go and waste it. I'm giving you this money to you to start up a small scale business. Did you hear it?
Undo.
Promise me you will start up the business.
I will start the business and it will flourish.
Please.
Come on.
Please. Asa, I want you to do well. I want the best for you. Okay?
Don't worry yourself. I will start a business. But that business should stay aside. Now I want to enter your gearbox. Arrange it well. So that if I start it,
Asa, stop now.
I am entering your gearbox.
Hey.
Hell, husband Dikeh James. Mama, my husband is so sweet. He's such a nice man. If anyone had told me that my husband would save up money just for me to start up a business, I wouldn't have ever believed. He gave me money, oh. He gave me money to start up a business. James is a wonderful man. God will continue to bless him and open more doors for him.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Hey, so how much did he give you? Did he give you up to 2 million naira?
Mama, what are you saying? How can you mention 2 million naira? Someone that has stopped work. How much does he used to give to me when he was working, not to talk of now? Mama, please don't even go there. That's too much. My husband gave me money, oh. He gave me money. In fact, he gave me 200,000 naira to start up a business.
How? Again?
Yes.
Asa.
Yeah?
Wait, oh. 200. He gave you 200,000 naira.
200.
And you're praising him like this.
Is it not money?
Hey.
Atamjego.
Asa, who did this to you?
What are you talking?
200,000 naira. Is it for business? Who does that? So you don't know that housewife is an occupation. He's supposed to pay you for being a housewife.
So what are you trying to say?
What I'm trying to say. Let me tell you. If for that 200,000 naira, use it to buy new clothes. As I use it to buy new clothes and upgrade. Take a look at yourself.
to upgrade. If your husband wants you to start new business, let him give you a huge amount of money. It will never be no business. This one is just small money AJ clean up. You shocked me, oh. 200,000 naira.
So 200,000 yes. One more say so. Hey. One more say so. Some people will die in this compound.
Where did you get that from?
Some people will just die in this compound.
Eh?
What?
Where did you get the clothes from?
What sort of question is that? I don't understand. What do you mean when I got them from? I bought them, if you must know.
You bought them with which money?
Tomato John. Some people die.
As I'm talking to you, you bought them with which money?
Well, if you must know, I bought them with the money you gave to me.
What?
Yes.
Asa, you used the money I gave to you to start up a business and to buy more clothes?
What is wrong with you? What do you call my expensive clothes, man? See, you should be happy that your wife needs to be looking good for you. Why is it that you don't like my happiness? You don't want my happiness? What is wrong with you? Eh? Are you such an enemy of progress? I don't like it though. Stop it though.
Asa, do you know how long it took me to save the money I gave to you to start up a business? Eh? You used it for clothes? Had it been you told me you don't want to set up a business, I would have done what? I would have used it, I would have invested the money on something meaningful.
Invest. That is the family. Investor. What kind of stupid investment is that? Did I ever tell you that I wanted to start up any business? I've always told you, I love to be a housewife. Let me just be here, cooking, bearing children, enjoying my life. When you go out as a man, make money, bring it home, and I will help you manage it. Will I kill myself? Housewife. That is what I want to be.
Asa, you have serious problem. And only God can save you from it.
So do you.
But I want you to know one thing. One day you will realize what it means to work for something.
One day you will also realize what it means to maintain your wife. Maintenance is a must though. Even maintenance, it is a must. And I have this standard I want to maintain. You don't want to help me maintain this standard, but you see, you must. I'll hold you to it.
What stupid standard are you talking about?
Can't you see Eliza in this compound? How beautiful she looks all the time. Her husband takes good care of her. What stops you? Are you not a man? Are you not a man?
You have serious problem.
Do what men do.
You have serious problem. Oh yes, but I must tell you, I will not kill myself for you. I will not die because of you.
You don't have to kill yourself because of me. Because me, I will not kill myself because of you. You never need to cash because of ordinary 200,000 naira that you gave to me. Men, some men give their wives 1 million naira for maintenance. 1 million, 2 million, 3 million. Or put like a 200,000 kid you cheba chi you me. If I me one keta.
What did you say?
If I me one myself, you know one keta. I will get it kind of one be.
I'm walking I won't be.
That is what you are being about. And wait a minute, you want to beat me? You want to beat me? Come and beat me.
As I'm walking I won't be.
You cannot say come and beat me.
Walking I won't be.
That's it, go.
Walking I won't be.
Beat me. And you see that if you're talking about you don't have peace in this house, I will give you even more pieces that you have ever experienced in this house. Look at my friend very close. I was thinking that he would appreciate the fact that his wife is.
I know it. They will not talk about pension. This government is useless, wicked, and pachydermous to the plight of the hoi polloi. How can a man serve this very country with all his heart and then be rewarded with this kind of wickedness?
When I told you not to vote the last time, did you listen to me? Now, the so-called government that you voted for cannot take care of you during retirement.
Will you stop that balderdash? What do you know about demography in relation with psephology? Don't you know that one single vote is very important? It has the potential of changing a whole abysmal economic and political situation.
I hear you. See, grandma know they pay bills, I don't tell you.
Hey. Hey. The eagle has landed. Oh, nebo.
Asa lady. This one you are titivated to the point of mesmerism on the part of your secret admirers? Where are you headed to?
I am not going anywhere. I'm just so happy because God is good. And when I say God is good, all the time.
Then why are you dressed this gorgeously?
Because whom God have blessed, no man can curse. And anybody who tries to curse the person God has blessed, the person will collect woto. Well, a special announcement for those useless people that have not even fed well. Those people looking for how to feed well. That goes to Okereka to pick 5th grade Okereka and wear and be showing themselves, I'm a big girl. Come and see. I said, why you qualify for the year? Why you let me tell you, I am wearing not ordinary clothes. I am wearing turkey. When I mean turkey from America. The original. Let them go and die.
There you go again. A recipe for trouble.
Turkey? Can you buy turkey? You get money? Hey! Can you even afford this kind of phone? Look at it very well. Some people can be so useless and stupid in this life. They cannot even differentiate their right from their left. How can someone use the only money, the last money she has in her life to buy cheap clothes?
Who just barked? Eh? I heard a dog barking. Who is that dog that just barked? Anyway, now listen to me, you dog. Have it in your mind that I am bigger than you, even in this life and next life. And if you try me, thunder will fire you. And not just ordinary thunder. You see the thunder that will fire you? The thunder that is from third heaven will destroy you and that of your generation.
You see why I talk say you no get sense? Because if you get sense, you no go mention that word thunder. Because now firewood you take the cocoa. Somebody go buy silk and cotton things in original. You see these clothes, it go catch fire. Fire go burn them. And the annoying thing is that we don't have fire extinguisher in this compound. So you see yourself.
Hey! Originality! Originality! Biko! Hey! Negodi no. Negodi no. Oye chukwu gozili. Hey!
Nobody got a sharp. Fine woman.
Hey!
See how you are looking.
God has blessed you.
Full option.
Nobody people nazo.
Oh my God.
Don't go to
You are beautiful.
Hey!
Let's our
Must you ladies lacerate yourself with scouting and excoriating words every day?
Pajom. Biko, wabim. Do you understand? Just be in your space and allow me to be in mine. And even Awagi, stay out of this, oh. It's your fear. Let me talk to her. Mama fair. You know what? Tell me, are you better than me? You not rich. If you try, I go beat you. If you try, I go beat you. Nonsense. Good afternoon.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
What says your time?
I don't know. I don't have watch. You buy watch for me.
I see. You forgot to take the keys from school. What is your problem?
Can't you see the sun is very scorching? I'm saying that I'm so black in this house. When last did you buy me cream? And you want me to enter this sun so that I will be darker than you are? It is not possible. You have gone to carry them now. You have done well. Are you not their father? Oh no, brother Murofa. You are the husband. As you have...
Mommy, I'm hungry.
Is that not your father? Follow him. Follow your father. Tell him that you are hungry. Leave me alone. Leave me. Useless people. Do you have footsteps? You don't have footsteps. Somebody that is hungry and looking for food is asking for footsteps. You are finished. If you try me,
Only this phone.
This your
phone has not reached this phone.
Stop! You ladies are aggravating my presbycutions by reason of your cacophony.
Trouble has filled his mind. On where you go, what you see. But don't cry. Be a man. Don't shed tears. You a man.
Again, can I watch a flock by? Why are you looking at me like that? Atabri Momejigi. Did I steal your money?
So there is no food left for me to eat in this house?
Unfortunately, there is no food. The only one remaining is the one the children are eating already. What's in it?
And why is that? Eh?
Because there's no food, number one. Eh?
We have two tubers of yam in that kitchen. Why didn't you even boil white yam for me?
Two tubers of yam. You got 2 tubers of yam. 2 tubers. Anyway, I didn't have strength to enter the kitchen. So even as I'm talking to you, I don't still have strength to enter the kitchen.
But you have the strength to quarrel with everyone in this compound, right?
Obasale, it is my life. And I don't even know why you think I don't have the freedom to do whatever I so please in this compound. Dalia, in fact, you are a da. Because I am going to do whatever I want to do in this compound and you can't stop me. Dalia.
I'm hungry, I want to eat something.
Pardon me. See, I said I don't have strength to enter that kitchen and I mean every word of it. I'm not even talking to you here, wasting my time. I want to go somewhere. When I come back, we'll continue. I have somewhere to go. See you. I'll come back.
Don't worry, just be a man. Don't give up, cause what comes to a man is equal to the man. He can conquer what? It's a matter of time. Just keep hope alive. Your God is not asleep. Cry unto him.
Who said that money is not good?
Agono. Agono.
Asa!
Asa!
No!
Hey! Asa! You are kazi.
Thank you.
Hey!
I am looking beautiful and I know.
Yes, so.
Nobody needs to tell me otherwise.
I'm telling you, Asa. This clothes looks so good on you.
Yes, sir.
It's just as if you both were meant for each other.
No, it's not completely about the clothes. It's the person wearing it. Aruka aqua. Aruka goda aqua. What I go?
Hey, Asa. What is your clothes there?
You like it?
It does not look as original as the one Eliza used to wear.
How do you mean? No, don't even compare my clothes with that useless Eliza's clothes. Oh. My own is the original. It's Eliza or Eliza, whatever she wears. She's the one that wears fake. Me, I wear original. Can't you see?
Don't even say that. Don't say it too. This your clothes. The white does not look like a new one. Or no one but the kiss there.
You know you're not a good friend. In fact, you're not I don't even know why I keep you around me as my friend. You're not a good person. What kind of nonsense is that? How can you reduce my beautifully made foreign clothes? You call it one body.
Don't be angry.
Hey!
I was only pulling your legs. If your best friend don't tease you, who will tease you?
Don't tease me. What kind of expensive joke is that? You're telling me you're teasing me. You're insulting my personality. You're not saying you tease me. No.
I'm sorry. Oh, Asa. But your husband is doing well now. Or is he not the one that bought the clothes for you?
He's the one that bought the clothes for me. And please, let me just tell you this thing because I'm very, very angry. Don't ever compare whatever I'm wearing with that nonsense thing Eliza wears to church. Don't compare it. We are two different people. And I'm bigger. She's smaller. Just understand it now. In every ramification. Don't compare us.
Asando, sorry.
Are you comparing me and my enemy? No, don't do that.
So tell me, was it your husband that bought it for you?
Yeah, who else? It's my husband now. My husband.
I'm thinking it's your backup that bought it.
What is backup?
Asa. You think I don't know?
That's what I'm asking you now. What is backup?
Someone that is servicing you. It's too big for that your slim husband. Someone that is helping him outside.
Chinekime. Oh, you are trying to insinuate that I have a boyfriend outside my husband. Mama, don't even say that. In fact, you see this chapter, close it and don't open it again. You are single, you are not married. So you cannot compare your lifestyle and my own. Don't I don't have any other man aside my husband. He is the one that does everything for me, both inside the room and outside the room. Just know it now. Let it be registered in your head. I don't want me more.
But you can tell me, I will not tell anybody if you have any backup. I will not.
And if I go, I will never come to your house again and you cease to be my friend.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Sorry
now. You're just telling me that you don't have. I used to think that you have.
Oh, you bonya sere. What a sere. The day God will deliver you from this gossip of yours, that day you start to become a new person. To fear what?
Asa.
Asanam.
What should I bring for you?
I'm not hungry.
Ha. Are you angry? I'm sorry.
I said
now.
I am not angry. I ate in my mother's place. I don't want to eat. Eh? Okay, not hungry.
Hey, wo. I did not see this clothes very well before. Hey!
Okay.
I'm just seeing this. Jeez. It's just like that one that my local government chairman's wife used to wear. And she used to buy her own from UK, Obodo-Ibo.
I told you.
Hey!
I told you.
Asa!
See, the clothes I wear, eh? You cannot compare it with that useless girl clothes.
Asa, number one. One and only Asa. Ogini. Asu wanine. Mama.
Radical lover, ready to fight. Jealousy lover, tell them me she good temper. Bika, put a biggie. Cool temper. Bika, put a biggie. Asama take a easy, I beg you. Trouble no dey pay. Ata, wahala no be food. Asama, you two package well.
Wait, oh. This thing that this my stupid girlfriend said. Backup plan. What if I decide to have a backup? Just like she advised. Eh? And deal with that Eliza. And show her that I am better and I'm more beautiful than her. Because say, go Jogu, money is everything. Money is the ultimate. If I have money now, I can be looking very, very beautiful. And she will be jealous. What if I decide to do that? And I love my husband so much. He never do anything bad to me. I'm not going to do him. Because nobody can do me the way James do me. James, they do me well, oh. James, they do me well, oh. Nobody can do me the way James do me. No, I will not have that. I will not do that. It's not good, even in the sight of God and man. I will not do it.
Trouble no dey pay. Ata, wahala no be food. Asamwa, you two package well. Chubu kasili go for man. You say you want to be only his wife. No wahala, I know they complain, but your wahala done dey too much. Asama, Ini can get me, mellow me for your love, lucky. Asamwa.
What is this now? I don't know. What is this? Biamukem. Oh, you entered my kitchen. Cooked my yam and you are eating it. Go, James.
Asa, I bought the yam with my money.
You bought which yam with your money? The one you bought with your money is finished already. This particular yam, Keta, I bought it with my money. And you just had the mind, entered my kitchen, cooked your yam, and you are enjoying it.
Asa, please, I don't have time for this. I don't want all this your madness. I don't want it.
Chine, give me.
Yes, allow me to enjoy this yam in peace. Allow me, please.
Oh, she no madness. Yeah, but maybe she not the mad. So I am mad. I am mad. I am mad. Are you a stupid man? How can you call me mad? This is madness. This is madness. Let me show you how mad people behave. Just show you, if you hate now, I'll beat you up. You want to fight me? Do you want to fight me? James, it's already coming here. Let us start so that I'm not going to move. Come now, let us do this thing.
I'm a gentleman. Gentlemen don't hit women.
Daddy, wait for me.
Look, woman, this attitude of yours is very dangerous. Eh? Have you considered the type of trauma your husband passes through every day? Have you considered the mental health of your children? Do you ever thought of how your negative behavior impinges on their psyche? Have you?
Yeah, okay, respect yourself. Respect yourself! What is even your problem in this compound? Who made you a marriage counselor? Look at you, a man that does not have a woman in his house. Can you live with a woman? You cannot.
No.
Don't advise me about marriage. Don't tell me how to run my home.
Hold it there, my daughter. You don't know anything about my history. So don't dabble into it immediately. Let me tell you, this world is full of ups and downs, or will I say vicissitude. So when you see a good man like James, all you need to give to him is love and peace. So let me advise you, be circumspect in your connubial affairs.
I beg, leave this English. If English was money, you won't be in this compound. This English that you're speaking now, after everything, you're still living in the face me and slap you that we're all living in. Don't disturb me. Go and fetch your home. In fact, go and get a wife. Go and get a wife before you die off. Without anybody calling you daddy. You just die off like that. Please get out. You're trying to educate me about marriage. Like I don't want you. Come on, pick this book.
Wonder the good book said it is good to stay even in open roof than to stay with a nagging woman. It's unfortunate.
You say you want to be only his wife. No wahala, I know they complain, but allow me to hustle like a man. I want to make money and take care of you and my kids.
So why not report her to her mother? Eh? Why not report this thing to her mother?
Do you know how many times I've done that? I've reported issues to her mother, but she ended up insulting me.
And then you take this matter to your people. Take it to your people. I think the only time she will come to her senses is when you pack her things back to her mother's house. Only then will she come back to her sense.
Chere, slow down, okay? It hasn't gotten to that. I know that things are not right, but it hasn't gotten to what you're saying now.
That is the problem I have with you. This is just the problem I have with you. You're too lily-livered. And that's why you're being treated like a slave in your own house. Almost if I were you, if I were you, I would have sent her packing long ago. But I'm not in for this nonsense. If I were you, but she will not last 1 minute.
It's easier said than done. Oh yes. You will not understand. Just pray that you don't find yourself in such a situation. Because if you do, you will have nothing to do or even say. I'm telling you the truth. My wife is not a bad woman. Oh yes, my wife is not that bad. All she needs now is a counselor, a marriage counselor that will talk to us, that will mold us, that will let us understand that marriage is not a fight, giri thing. Marriage is about tolerance. Marriage is about understanding. Marriage is about sacrifice. That's all we need now.
Anne, can you see yourself talk jargon? I mean, can you hear yourself? It's obvious that you're under the influence of a love child. No, if you're not, how can you explain this? Just look at the full-grown man talking nonsense. Sometimes you'll be under her legs with punches going on your back. Sometimes you'll be on the armpits. Sometimes I don't understand. Be a guy. You look at the 9 months before you were born. Because I want to ask you this thing. Because you're not looking. You didn't make a okay guy.
You will not understand. You will not understand. When you get married, you understand me better. I'm not under any influence. I know what I'm doing. I love my wife, and love is a beautiful thing.
I will soon lay a curse on you.
Love is a beautiful thing. I love my wife. I cannot fight her. I cannot send her packing. I cannot kill her. I cannot commit murder. I will not do it.
Hey! So it has gotten to this extent. James will leave this house and not come back on time. So what?
I go mine. It's just matter. Oh, you are back. You can go back where you're coming from. Oh, I come out there, you don't like me. Oh, you are saying I'll bring you everything I come out there. This is it. Oh, I'm talking and you're still nothing. Yeah? I don't understand it. I am talking.
Don't die.
I didn't know you're the one. You should have shouted now and told me that you're the one. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Asa, is that why you wanted to scatter my brain?
No. I'm not going. Can you go? I'm not going ever.
You almost broke my head.
No. Sorry. No. Hey, what? This one you're here by this time of the night. I hope there's no problem.
I came to see if you can borrow me some money. I need to rush to the hospital and see my mother.
Borrow you some money? What happened when borrow you? Borrow you some money? What happened? I don't have money to borrow you, my sister. Are you sure that's the reason you are here? Because my spirit is telling me that you brought a bad news to my house this night.
I did not bring any bad news. I did not bring any bad news. The thing is that I was wondering, when would you allow your husband get so drunk to the extent of walking along the street, singing like a madman?
I said, is that why you're here?
Yes.
Okay, it's no longer to borrow money. It is not to tell me that my husband got drunk and now singing on the road like a madman. Okay, so bad drunk. Leave my house.
Huh?
I said leave.
Are you asking me to leave your house?
Because leave my house. Leave.
Because I came to give you the house.
Leave. Leave my house. Who's that woman? Hey! Come on, get out of my house. This girl is so evil. Since I've known this girl, she has never contributed any positive thing to my life. Every time she comes here to tell me one bad thing or the other. Rubbish. I want to talk about my girl also. Me am BBP na banya. Mana chekwaro. Hey, James. So James, you actually have money to enjoy yourself. Drink. Enjoy yourself out there. While I'm here drinking gari. When you come back, you tell me you don't have money. So Badro, it's a chair butter.
Trouble has filled his mind. On where you go, what you see. But don't cry, be a man. Don't shed tears, you a man. This is my race. If on your follow, this is your cross. You have to bear it.
Open the door for me, please. Open the door. Open the door for me. Open the door for me. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself.
James, what can I do for you? What can I do for you?
I want to go into sleep. I want to go inside my house.
Listen to me. This is not the best solution to your predicament. And you are too young for this alcoholic inebriation.
Are you saying I'm too young to enjoy myself? Eh? I'm too young to enjoy myself. What are you saying? Allow me, I want to go and rest now. What is your problem? What is your problem? What is your problem in this house? What are you doing? Treating me the way you're treating me?
I'm not treating you anyway.
Yeah,
listen to me. I know, listen to me, James. Listen to me. I know what you are going through. But don't fall for this booby trap of alcoholic inebriation. It is dangerous. Do you hear what I said? Oh yeah, follow me.
Let me enter inside my room.
Follow me.
I want to rest here.
And let's follow the other door of your room. Come.
Which door?
Come, let me show you now. Follow me.
Let me enter my room.
Come, you will. Come.
Allow me.
Come.
Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself.
Come with me.
Allow me.
I have not received my pension for 5 months.
Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself.
Follow me, let's go. Don't you see I'm even slumbering? You wait and disturb my sweet sleep. That is your house.
Who is here? Who is here? Who is here?
Ask me.
Open. Open the door for me. Please. Open. Open. I want to enjoy Who's here? Why? Babe. Open.
She must find you. Whatever you say, now you go lose. Don't you say yourself. She must find you. If you say make you die, now you go lose. If you say make you run away, she must find you. If you say make you die, now you go lose. Don't worry, just be a man. Don't give up, cause what comes to a man is equal to the man. He can conquer what? It's a matter of time. Just keep hope alive. Your God is not asleep. Cry unto him. You must conquer. You must rejoice, cause marriage is a blessing and your God cannot let you down. You have to bear it. If you say make you run, you can run away.
Open my door, sweet home, sweet home.
James, what are you doing here by this time? James, you're drunk.
Open the door. I want to sleep. I want to go and sleep.
James, why are you doing this to yourself? Do you want to die before your time?
Die? I will not die. And why do you say I will die? I don't understand. I'm still young. I want to enjoy myself. Open the door. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Let me sleep.
James. It's okay.
Every day I used to take you to school. You have grown to be going to school by yourself. Do you understand? Okay. So if you get to the main road and you want to cross, you look right, you look left. What did I say?
You look right, you look left.
Hold your ears first. Say it again.
You look right, you look left.
And then you cross. Yeah, bring it down. This is 20 naira. Hold it. This is 50 naira. But you eat only 30 naira and bring back 20 naira for me. Do you understand?
Yes.
There go. Hold your brother. Hold him. Go, you're mature. What tomorrow night say I'm taking you to school every day. Where are you coming from?
What about the kids? Have they gone to school?
They have not gone to school. They're inside my mouth. What is the time now? Why wouldn't they be in school? Look at you. So what you do is, you go out, get drunk, sleep with whoever you want to sleep with, and then come back later the next day to ask me stupid questions. And you call yourself a father, a husband. What are you husbanding me?
Sir, please, I'm not ready for this madness.
What? You're not going anywhere. You are not going anywhere unless you tell me where you slept last night. What kind of nonsense and ingredient is this?
Are you mad? Eh? Enough of this nonsense. Rubbish. And let me tell you something. If you stop me anytime in this house, I will hit your head.
Pretender! Hello, Chimo! Crocodile tears that you dey shed. Pretender! That person be.
I will not take it!
Can you stop this nonsense? Can you stop this
nonsense?
Stop this rubbish.
You cannot shout at me and do all these things. And you tell me you want to stay in this house. You cannot do it.
I don't want this madness.
Ona?
I'm tired of this madness. I'm tired. I am tired.
I am not tired. I'm not tired. Why did you sleep out last night? See, go back to that place you came from. You're not entering this house.
You are pushing me.
Out of this
house. I said you're pushing me in this house. You are pushing me in this house.
Don't tell me where you went to. You can never enter this house.
Asa, stop this nonsense. Asa, stop this rubbish. Asa, no. I don't like this. So, no. Asa.
See, come to my house, I have food. Come and eat. I know you're hungry. Come and eat.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
I have tea, fried egg with buttered bread. You like it? Come on, leave this woman. Come to my house. Don't mind this useless person. Come, make I take care of you. Come.
Now who send you aside? This is not the way to manage family. Full-time housewife.
Useless man. You go out and you misbehave. And you want me to. Where is he? Onyala. Oh. Is that not my husband's leg? Eliza! Where's this worry witch?
My door. You won't break my door. What did they happen?
I see my husband's leg.
Which leg?
My husband's leg.
My friend, come for this place. What do you offer to do for my house? You well?
You better say you take Chris. Something they worry you for.
Wait
till make you carry my husband enter your
house.
Who
tells you I carry your husband enter my house?
I just saw
which leg you see? Let's say you don't dement.
See, Eliza, if you don't want me to scatter you into shreds, just give me my husband in peace. Let me go.
Husband you don't throw away since?
I won't take away my husband. We just dey play. I tell myself make he dey. Say later I know how to do am. We be husband and wife.
What? No make me vex because if I vex, I go run enter your body. I go finish your man. I go enter your body. Come.
See, I go beat you.
See. As you know, if you take care of your husband, I say make I take care of him for your mama and God.
You go take care of my own husband.
Yes.
My own man.
Yes.
As I don't fit take care of him.
Yes.
I go beat you.
You not fit. You not fit. I be worried. You not going to do anything. Your husband don't take my house. Come on, for the place. Your husband don't take my house. Your husband.
Worry witch! Hey, Chineke, what is it? James, if you do anything with that woman, you are gone. James, I will kill you. Hey, open this door. Open this. Carpenter. Where's the carpenter?
Easy. What is it?
What is what?
All right. I saw Asa ranting along the road. She was complaining that you took gems into your house. Well, if this is true, it is not good. One thing is clear. They are a couple. Whenever they quarrel, they will always settle.
John,
Yes.
allow me to take care of him since she cannot take care of him. Eh? Anybody when not value what he gets go lose him.
No, it's not like that. You see, okay, look at this way. What if people tell your husband that you took a man into his connubial home?
I have told my husband already, he's aware. I beg I dey go market. Baba, I beg correct gang food dey inside my pot. If you dey hungry, open and make you eat. Oh?
Hey. There will certainly be an inferno in this house today.
You are the mad fellow. Do you understand? Listen, let me tell you. If you don't release my husband, I will scatter this shop now. Are you mad? You not fit. I got abandon this woman from this place.
Now through the talk, we no get justice. We never shop. If you do any other night, I go use that put that for body water.
No, you go carry her, come on, nonsense. Useless woman. Troublemaker. God go punish you.
Is it
What is true?
that you stole my friend's husband?
Stop which husband? Carry your amebo and aproko come out from this place. Man, not call task force for you.
Which kind you hate task force? Who you dey tell that one? You think say you go intimidate me? See, this is where they do Eliza na sin. Repent them.
You mad? You mad? Come from this place. Get from here. Come here. Come here. Come be the road with that. Go like this. Hey, go. Let's human being.
Eliza, God will punish you.
God go punish you too. God go punish you. You say, I mean the cause.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
James, please. Open the door. Jamie, anything I don't do, you better forgive me. Forgive me. You know I love you so much. We are husband and wife. We are bound to quarrel, we are bound to fight. If we fight finish, you go settle. Yes. Nobody has the right to come in between us. Please. You know how much I love you. Please, I beg. Come out, I don't go fight you again. I don't go beat. In fact, I don't go do anything we go make you vex again. I beg. Let me see trouble. That girl is a witch. She's a witch. She's a witch. Why would you listen to you? Carry my husband, love for house. Hey. Carry him, love for house. Carry him, come out. Just go they do mumu. Go green, make it lock her for house. She's a witch. Yes. Can you be a guy? Abai shaba one. Hey, Obim, my love. Jamie, Obi Mubiko, forgive me and come out.
What is going on here?
JJ.
Come, just spoil my goods.
Who spoil your goods? I don't spoil your goods. I beg you. I beg you, worry. I beg you, Elizabeth. I beg you in the name of God. Just give me my husband, JJ. Make her
give her husband.
Give her a husband.
Who see Amebo? Aproko, who call you now? Look at this idiot. See, I'm very tired and I want to rest. I don't want to carry your body. Come off from my friend.
Give me my husband now.
Give her a husband.
You know what they call husband? You should be taken care of, man.
No, Mama,
you're not supposed to marry.
You don't consign me.
You not be human being.
You don't go find my husband. Every time your husband to America, we never see husband.
No mind now.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Give me my husband. Give me my husband. Come, wait it. Husband snatcher. Give her husband. Please. I'm sorry. Husband snatcher.
Yes. I bought pork and vegetable for you.
Pork and vegetable kill you there. Go and give your husband pork and vegetable and don't give my own. Nonsense. Oh, never you know, honey, you know I love you so much. Hey, husband snatcher. He's my husband. He is my own. Get out. Useless idiot. I don't come. Hey, what is that? Hey, and you, Emergo, did she use worry juju on you? How can a woman lock you inside and you allow her to lock you, padlock you inside and go out? Okay, Philmond, okay, you put two legs in one trouser, okay? Go inside. Go inside. Let's continue. Go inside. Let us continue. Go inside.
I don't know about you, but if you ask me, 2 is better than 1. Of course. Let me call you back.
Mama, I cannot believe that my husband shouted at me. He shouted at me in the presence of all the tenants in the house. Called me a lazy wife and even pushed me.
What?
Yeah, so
why didn't you break his head? Yes! You should have busted his head open. Is he mad?
I don't know.
His mates are out there making money and he's busy shouting at you. Onapola.
Mama, I don't know. That is why I've come for you to give me advice. Tell me what to do. I want to deal with him. I want to show him.
Now listen.
I cannot just shout at anybody and get away with it.
Listen. Go back to your house. Throw his things outside. If he tries to stop you, throw him on the ground and beat him up like a thief.
Thank you, Mama. This is the best advice. The best advice he's given me since this year. Thank you so much.
Asa, if you don't do this, he will shout at you again.
No, Mama.
I'm
going to do it.
Get the most. You can go to my kitchen and take the peso. Who appear ici? Osmo. Fire for fire.
Don't worry.
Hey, when you gap, oh. For what? Why are you on the blue battery, yeah?
Something has happened, Asa. You will not believe what happened.
What is that?
Asa, I don't know how to say it. Just come with me, let me show you.
Tell me, it's quite the way. Just
Asa, Let's go. Oh,
show me now. Show me.
Let's
Where?
go.
Are we going this one?
This way. Thank God I met you.
No, now you're making me my heart jump.
Yes, sir.
Tell me what.
If you see what I'm going to show you, your heart is flying.
No, I cannot do that.
Hey!
I don't want my heart to fly yet.
Hey!
What does it look like is going on? Eh? Don't you have eyes? Can't you see what's going on there?
I don't have your time. Patron, please, what is going on here?
It is called conjugal bliss.
Bang.
Oh, you don't? I'm a professor!
I beg you, keep quiet. In a simple English, what is going on here? Tell me.
Anyway, we are here to celebrate with our good neighbor James.
Exactly.
On the occasion of his new union or new marriage, otherwise known as the Uterogamy.
Wait. I don't understand something. Who James are you talking about? Is he my own James or is there any other James in this compound?
Oh, your ex-husband is actually with it.
James!
Come and wish him well.
Wish who well?
Celebrate with us.
James!
Celebrate.
James! Hey! So you had the mind to bring another woman into this house. Are you a madman? What's the meaning of this?
No, they are legally married in a court of competent jurisdiction.
You shut up! Shut up your mouth and don't put your mouth into this again. I want to understand something. James, how dare you bring another woman into this house? Are you mad?
Honey, who's this?
Thank you.
My ex.
What did you call me?
He said you are his ex-wife and that is what you are from today henceforth. Don't you have eyes? He has finally chosen his path. You will suffer it.
Very useless idiot. Shameless man.
Where a mad woman.
Papa. Hey, you. You still have not answered my question. Why is this woman in this house?
Honey, who did you say she is again?
My ex-wife.
Your ex? And so what? I did not invite you to this ceremony, so
You
what?
don't need to invite me to my own house, you this mad woman. You don't need to... Yes. You're very, very stupid.
Asa.
I want this woman out of this place.
Oh, yeah. It's the one with
Ladies and gentlemen, merriment continue!
Music, let's dance!
Music!
My man! She cannot do anything.
DJ, music!
Fire music time!
Open this gate, oh! Open this gate! I will break down this gate. I will break it down if you don't open it. Open this gate, oh!
Open which gate? Don't lock the gate.
They have locked the gate. What kind of nonsense is this?
Open, who locked the gate?
What kind of nonsense is that?
Open this gate.
See, I will break down this gate, oh!
Break which gate? Eh?
And you, Sef, what do you find come here? Who invite you come this place?
Which kind of stupid question be that one? I beg, make you not be saying the rice don't finish. Make you not be saying the rice don't finish. Eh? I don't know why you could ask me
What
that
you
kind of
concern me concern rice? I'm not going up Barumuno now. Please get out. Open the gate, oh!
Open the gate.
Hey!
Madam, I didn't sure say you go fight for them because of rice. Then they carry you come outside.
Who you be?
Eh?
I don't even understand. What thing concern you concern me? My husband is about getting married to another woman. I'm trying to stop it on that area.
Which husband?
My husband.
My friend, where they marry, say which husband you get? Now because of rice, you go fight. Now what to make them carry you come outside? Make this right. You don't collect rice.
Hey, Unafo, you don't have sense.
I never chop. I see rice.
James, you cannot try this nonsense, so. Get out of this place.
Get where? You get out.
See, I will pour my anger on you now.
Paul and Silas, calm down.
Who
Just calm
is
down.
Paul and Silas?
I never chop
He's a
rice. I
madman.
never chop rice.
Get out. James!
I don't know whether to die or to still be alive. James wants to kill me.
Okay, what is the problem? What did he do?
I got into the compound and saw James dancing with one woman. When I asked, they said that he got married in the court today.
James got married?
To another woman.
How?
I don't know. They were jubilating. And then he even called me his ex-wife. Mama, as it stands now, I don't even know my right from my left. What do I do? I'm confused, Mama.
I know what to do. Just calm down.
Mama, please, whatever you know, however you want to do it, let's start it now. Please. I don't want to lose my marriage, oh.
Hello? Yes. Please come with your boys to my house now. Immediately, I want to see you. I'm waiting.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for today. Welcome. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your contributions. Thank you for your efforts in making today a success. I pray that the good Lord that started the good work in my new home will reward you all. In the mighty name of Jesus. Yeah. Well, I would want to say more, but because of the time, it's late already. Well, I'll reserve it for another day.
You're not reserving anything, my friend. What are you reserving? Go ahead, it's your day. Tell us anything.
Okay.
You have a beautiful wife.
Okay. Without taking your time, I would want to formally, maybe can you please stand? Thank you.
Cheers!
Permit me to formally introduce my beautiful, alluring, outstanding wife. Her name is Captain Dikeh.
Captain.
She is a military officer. And my new wife, my pin, my baby. Thank you so much. My wife and I, we are greeting you all. Thank you for coming. Please,
Thank you.
we'll be inside.
Go inside and finish work.
Before you go inside, please, just a minute.
Okay, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, as the chairman of the occasion, I would like to make one observation. In fact, I have to save you these periphrases and circumstances. I made one observation. In fact, before the start of the occasion, I was just observing this je ne sais quoi that actually separates, distinguish an army officer from ordinary recruit. I never knew that she's an officer. Ladies and gentlemen, officer, you're welcome to So at this juncture, we are saying Mr. and Mrs. James, you can go in and let this very enjoyment continue in the other room.
Yeah, go and fire on. My man, fire. 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 The pot on Marahania. It's a wonderful thing.
To God be the glory, great is He has done. The Lord is the Lord, never His Son. Yes, my brother.
Officers, listen. Once we get there, make sure you kick him until he cries like a baby before you take him to the station.
Don't worry, madam. We know our job.
And don't forget, when you get to the station, make sure you deal with him mercilessly. The type he will never forget in a hurry.
Oh, we're wasting time now. Let's start going, eh?
Madam, no worry. We are officer of the law.
Take it easy now. Can't you see I'm giving instructions to my boys?
I'm not your boy. I'm an officer of the law.
Mama, let us go before you start looking for who to call your boy. Can we go?
But you understand?
Of course they do. Now, are they not policemen?
Let's go.
I wish you can be doing this every day.
You can say that again. You can say that
Whether we do it every day or we do it some days, I don't care. I am only happy because my only good friend is happy.
That's the summum bonum. That's the summum bonum, the highest good.
Is so shield.
Go and see who is at the gate. Wait, somebody is coming. You want to bring down the gate and bring down our happiness?
Don't worry, maybe some guest house will come in. We have enough to eat.
Okay, come, I beg.
Ike, go now. This beer is not running away.
It is chilled. It's a chilled one. Hey!
I've always known you to be a deep man.
Hey, I am coming, eh? Hey. Coming. Hey!
Where is he? Where's that man? Where's that man?
Hey!
Where's that man?
I beg on.
What is it?
Hey!
Where's that man? Where's that man? Where's the man? Where is the man?
Officer. It's all right. I am the chairman here. Who are you looking for?
Yes.
Stupid chairman. Well, we're looking for my husband. Where is he? Where is that useless man? I beg on. Who am I seeing? Who am I hooing? Oh, you. Oh, you call yourself my friend. And you're here seated, eating rice the day my husband is getting married to another woman. Can you imagine? Oh, you.
Just a guest?
I was on my own and they gave me rice and drink.
Your good friend. You. Where is that lazy man? Where is he?
Anyway, the man you are looking for is in his room.
Bring him out. Let him be dealt with. Who put here?
Bring who out?
Bring him out. Let him do. Take him away and deal with him. He needs to be dealt with. Officer.
We are under arrest.
Well, why are you arresting him?
Yes.
Is it a crime for him to marry a woman of his choice?
I'm not talking to
Keep
you.
quiet.
At least, officer, she wants to know why he is being arrested.
Exactly. Let me tell you if you must know. He's under arrest for domestic violence. Oh, na come duka. Wham!
They fight each other. They fight each other.
Officers!
As I say what?
With me!
Hey, Asa.
What? Are you ready?
Thank God.
Yes, ma. Congratulations, ma.
She just asked a question. We are waiting for the answer.
Okay, ma. Yes, ma. We actually came to congratulate you.
For what?
For what? Yes, ma.
Who is your man?
Sorry, sir.
Officers, What are you doing here?
Mistake of identity, ma.
Out. Get
Yes.
out.
Thank you, ma. Ma, sorry, ma. Yes, ma. Thank you, ma.
Hey!
Mama! Are you running? Mama! Come back! No, I'm not running. Where you going? I'm not running, no. I want to reinforce. Reinforce, thank you, ma. Let's reinforce together. Go back! Where do you think you are going? Welcome for the wedding. Come on, let us stand up.
Jesus. Help. Help. I'm giving my husband go ahead to marry you. I don't want the marriage again.
Corporal.
Yes, ma.
Drill her.
Hey! Hey!
Officer. Good citizen that doesn't like violence. Should I help you do the work so he can rest?
Elisa, you cannot try it.
Officer, what do you think?
No, she don't like me for this compound.
Carry on.
Hey! Madam, I beg.
Holding that cover was another offense.
Just consider.
Hey! Money! Hey!
Quiet! Quiet! Idiot! Who sent me? That's how will put me in trouble. Sorry what? Tired what?
This is my husband. I'm tired. This is my husband. I'm begging you. Help me, beggar. You know I love you so much. I'm sorry for everything I've done. Please. I'm sorry, my husband.
Continue with the frog job.
Shut up.
Please, why are you going to do me this kind of thing? Now, you don't say you be my neighbor. Help me, beggar, now.
That one na before. I get better neighbor now.
Oh, that's it. I'm sorry. Why is so happy for Baro?
Listen to me. The next time I see you close, even an inch close to my husband, you will rot in jail.
I will not even come close to him again. I don't even want him again. Marry him. I will find another husband for myself, please. Marry him, oh. I trust him.
Honey.
Baby.
How do you feel now?
What should I do with her?
Oh well, do whatever you like with her.
Jamie.
Shut up.
Jamie is one more.
Shut up!
Sorry. Elisa! Sorry, ma.
Slap yourself. Are you deaf? I said slap yourself. Go on. Again. Slap. Get up. Disappear.
I'm not a spirit, ma.
I said disappear.
Run! Like thief! Run! Run now! Run! Yes, ma'am.
My people, you have seen it. Trouble is not good.
No.
At this juncture, many men continue! James, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for your poultry to be not white. That's right.
Happy time! Happy time!
Asa, are you alone?
Mama, you're wicked. Come outside. You left me and ran away. Why do Mama alone? What a mother. Asa, you left your child to die up here? How could you do that to me? How could you have run away? Eh?
No, now. I did not run away.
No, get it.
What I did was called reinforcement.
Oh, stop that nonsense reinforcement. What did you go to reinforce? You ran away.
Asa, is she still in that house? Let us go there and shock her now.
Ma, please stop it. Stop it. You asked me to go and break his head and then you took off.
No, now. Sometimes retreat does not mean surrender. I have plan B.
What nonsense plan B do you have? Do you know what that soldier woman did to me? She asked me to slap myself more than 20 times.
Really? Okay, you know what? Let us reinforce. Let us reinforce and attack again. This time, from a different dimension.
Mama, look at you. Wickedness is written all over you. You're so mean. Attack who? And go and die? Attack who?
I don't understand. Why are you blaming me? So you want me to stay? So
now you carry me go there. Now you leave me run. Why I not go blame you? Mama, see, as it stands now, my whole body is paining me. Just, I need hot water massage.
Hot water massage? In my house? I go to your husband's house and boil hot water now. I don't have kerosene.
Look at you, you're too stingy even with all the money you have. Go and give me hot water massage. Doesn't mean you don't have kerosene.
Are you talking to me like that? Eh? Butter here, can we put the butter here?
Oh, Mama, Asa, me pusa.
Asa, what are you doing here by this time of the night? Oh, you came to peep at the newly married couple that are having their honeymoon.
What is wrong with you, Liz? I am not here for you. Leave me alone.
How can I leave you alone when you're in my compound at this time of the night? Wait, you want me to shout so the soldier can come out and deal with you?
What is your problem? I don't understand you. Listen. Avoid me. This is my husband's window. I have not come to your door. I did not come to you. Go to your apartment and leave me alone.
If you don't leave this place, I will call the soldier so she will come and beat you. She will deal with you.
Leave me.
You better leave here now.
Mind your business. Just leave me.
I'm going inside. If I come back and you're still here, I'll call the soldier.
Ready to fight.
Jealousy lover. Tell him me she cool temper. Cool temper. Bika put a biggie. Cool temper. Cool temper. Bika put a biggie. Asanwa take a easy. I beg you. Trouble no dey pay. Ata wahala no be food. Asanwa you two package well. Chubu kasili go for ma. You say you want to be only housewife. No wahala. I know they complain, but your wahala done dey too much, Asama.
What are you doing here?
Good morning.
Answer me, I said, what are you doing here? Did you sleep here?
Yes, I slept here because of you. I wanted to see you, please. Forgive me and accept me back.
Hey, I don't want to see you. I don't need you. Do you want to die? Do you want my wife to kill you before you realize that I've moved on?
How can you possibly move on without me? Me, I cannot move on without you now. Please.
Asa, I am done with you.
You know I'm obsessed about you. I cannot stay on my own without you.
That obsession will kill you.
Nothing will kill me. Please.
I don't need you. Get out of my house now.
I am not done with you. I'm not tired yet.
I said get out of my house. I'm tired. I am done.
You cannot
get out.
Be done. No.
I said get out. Get out of my house now. Get out.
Please.
Mommy, who is that?
Babe. It's the NEPA people. The NEPA.
Who is that?
Get out. Hey, babe. It's the NEPA people. I'm coming now. Yes, they want to cut our light. Get out.
So I'm not the NEPA people.
I said get out. Babe, they want to cut our light. Oh yes, get out.
James, Ihunayam. Ihunayam, Ihunayam. Ihunayam, Ihunayam.
Yes, babe, I'll settle them. I've settled them, babe.
Ike! 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 Ike, good morning, ma. Good morning.
Morning.
You can't sing good morning, ma.
Good morning. This one you're greeting me like this. Did I win election? What is it?
All is not well, oh. I cannot be pretending that all is well and I'll be dying in silence. All is not well, Ike. You know.
What is not well?
Why are you pretending? You were there yesterday. You saw everything that happened. Why are you pretending as if you don't know what I'm talking about?
I was where? Oh. The wedding. I did not see anything, no. I didn't see everything. I was only concentrating on my food and my drink. You know,
I'm here to discuss something very serious now.
I was concentrating on my food and my drink. You know, I have to eat very well for this resection. I have to concentrate to feed myself.
You know, eat food and drink. This thing is very, very important and you know that.
What do you want me to do for you?
My husband is your best friend. I want you to please help me beg him. Yes, I know I have offended him. You know I'm not a bad person. This character is from God. I came into this life with it. That's the only way I can show my husband that I truly love him. Biko, I'm not a bad person. Biko.
So, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Thank you. When did I qualify to interfere in your family issues? Have you forgotten what you opened your mouth to tell me the last time I came to your house? That I should go to my house and mind my business. Now one day, I am in my house now, minding my business. Okay, I am here in my house, minding my business.
No. I said it out of anger. You know women. See, you cannot mind your business this time. No, you cannot mind your business when that soldier, that wicked soldier wants to take my husband away. No. I need my husband back, please.
No. She did not take your husband away from you. Your husband only found true love.
There's nothing like love.
I mean, there is nothing as sweet as peaceful marriage. Peaceful marriage. Your husband where he is now.
That's not the truth. It's not true. That woman, she's using power to take my husband, and it's not fair. Please help me talk to. I'm not a bad person, no. All I do for peace. I just need to correct my husband sometimes.
Asa, please. It's too early. It's too early to exchange words with you. Biko, this is morning.
I have no come to exchange words. I cannot even exchange words now. I don't have the power. I just want my husband back. Why are you doing this to me now? Ikechuku, please beg my husband for me. Ikechuku. Ike. Oh. I can't see a jog on the Ikechuku. Mama, you baffle me, oh. What kind of a mother are you? You just slept well and you're here checking yourself, maybe whether you're beautiful or not. Without even caring how I slept last night. Mama, if you must know, Alarum Nilo, a mosquito dealt with me.
Oh, really?
Yes!
I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry, okay?
Mama, we have to find out what to do. This is no longer funny. I'm about to lose my marriage. This is no longer funny at all.
Asa, I know it's not funny. But what do you want me to do? Anyway, as you can see, I'm waiting for my bobo. He's coming to take me out this morning.
I'm talking to you about my broken marriage and you're telling me about your bobo. Mama, do you even listen to yourself when you talk most times? I mean,
Is this what a mother should tell her daughter?
What do you want me to do now? Eh? When I come back, we'll talk about it.
Hey.
I have an appointment with Bobom. Besides, you want me to stay here and start talking about your crazy husband and his soldier wife? Mbano now.
I don't understand you sometimes, honestly. You don't behave like a mother. So you don't even care. You don't bother if I lose the father of my children.
What is wrong with you? Asa, what is wrong with you? So you want me to lose my bobo? So you want both of us to lose out? Eh? Because of your crazy husband? No, now. Okay, you know what? Very soon. let me not just be optimistic, okay? Be hopeful. Very soon, when I settle with Bobom, you come and rest in our mansion. Oh, that's just the only way out of this madness. Okay?
I'm in shock.
Oh, he's here.
I'm really in shock.
Bobom! My sweetheart.
Bobolistic Bobom!
My sweetheart.
Bobom! Bobom!
How are you?
I've been waiting for you.
Something came up.
It's okay. Good you're here now.
Yes.
Asa, like I told you, Bobon Kitten is taking me out now, okay?
Yes.
So, when I come back, we continue where we stopped. Now listen, don't touch anything in my kitchen. Bobom.
Let's go.
Let's go! Bobom, stop!
Let's go.
Now you realize your mistakes, so stop crying. Go look for your husband. Now you realize your mistakes, so stop crying. Go look for your husband. Ewa ejima akamo gasasia bemo. Ebednega silendoa asina laputa bemo. Jubu biko imara munanka namezi yozo. Ebednega soshibongo. Jubu dibila.
What in mother?
Jubu imara munanka namezi yozo. Ebednega silendoa asina laputa bemo. Jubu imara munanka namezi yozo. Ebednega soshibongo. I am lonely now. Ofogo kwa munanya o.
Asa, I'm sorry. Asa, my good friend, I am sorry. Please forgive me for what happened yesterday.
Who is your friend? Can you even hear yourself? I was in trouble and all you could do was to sit down and eat and drink with them. Yet you open your mouth to call me your friend. Ha! Fiankwa.
Don't see it like that, though. Don't see it like that. I was only there as a spy. That food was not even sweet. Eh? Do you know that I nearly pushed to death last night? Hey! I regretted eating that food. Now let me tell you what they said.
Don't tell me anything. Don't tell me. Let me tell you, you're no longer my friend. Just stay on your own. Let me stay on my own.
This thing I want to tell you is very important, though. Very, very important. You need to hear it. Asa, that soldier is planning to take your husband to Obodo Ibo next week.
What did you say? That's a big lie.
Asa, I am not lying. I was there. I heard everything. I heard everything. They are planning to surprise you. In short, they are going to Obodo Ibo together on a UN mission.
Hey, what do I do? Hey, what do I do? You know I love my husband so much and I cannot afford to lose him. Eh?
I know you love him, but what do you intend to do? Eh? Fight that soldier? You have already lost your husband.
No, don't even say that. I'd rather kill myself. In fact, I will kill anybody that wants to take my husband away. It cannot happen. She cannot take my husband.
Ha. Hey, Asa, as your good friend, I am advising you. Leave James alone. Forget about him. Obulu may go inside there. You have lost. Don't worry, very soon another man will come and marry you.
You don't have sense. You just don't have sense. Look at how you are. It's even for you to say, another man, you that is single, have you seen husband? The other day. Or same that I should forget my husband just like that. What happens to my children? Or don't you know that I have kids? And what will I tell them that happened to their father?
Well, to me, your life is more important too.
In this case, my life is not. In fact, my husband is more important as it stands now. Anyway, I know what to do.
Have you forgiven me?
Forgiving you. You just forgive me. Talk for me.
Mike Tyson, Margaret Thatcher, are you tired of fighting? Cowboy, Biano Bano, Ketala, one your ala, one you Dikeh.
My word is crumbled, Mambuzia Joanyozo, Chimo, Charamundimo, Sia Biko Bagaramo, Mambuzia Joanyozo, Chipo, I've realized my mistakes, yo. Now you realize your mistakes, stop crying, stop crying. Oh, look at your spot, stop crying. Now you realize your mistakes, stop crying. Oh, look for your husband.
Asa, how are you?
If I have no
Hey! Baba mo. Baba and Kitim. Baba, you started again. My Bobalistic.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Bobom.
You're welcome. You see, I want you by next week get prepared. We are going to Tinapa for a week rest. I believe that should be the best place for our proposal.
Bobom, my Bobalistic.
More.
What did you just say?
You had me right.
That you propose at Tinapa?
Yes. You see, we have a lot to do at Tinapa. And I'm assuring you, once we get married, we are flying to London for the rest of our lives. Till death do us part.
Oh, you are the chief daddy.
Yes.
Bobom,
Omwa.
you are the chief daddy.
Yes.
I'll live with you till death do us part.
Yes, so,
Bobom, listen. I bless the day I found you.
I love you so much.
This is real love.
Yes. My love, let me rush and get something. I'll come and see you later in the day.
It's okay. Yes. I'll miss you.
Don't worry, I'm coming back.
It's okay. Drive safely, okay?
No problem. You will see more from me.
Bom, wait.
You see, I'm making.
I love you, Bobom. Bye.
Okay, there. How are you?
Hey! Love is a beautiful thing.
Mama, I'm ashamed of you. In what was the fella church? What was that display of shame? A mother like you. I thought you were even joking when you said you have something with that old man.
Asa, point of correction. He may look old to you, but his pocket is not old. Okay? By the way, what is your problem? Asa, I told you this from the onset, but you did not listen to me. I'm your mother. There's no way I would deceive you. If you had gotten a man with heavy pockets, by now, you would have seen a shoulder to lean on. Yeah. Especially this time.
To see I don't need such shoulders. I don't need any man's shoulder to lean on apart from my husband. Mama, you don't have shame. You have sold your shame. Or where's the fella? I don't even know what else to say. Eh? When you talked about that old man, I thought you were joking, no? I thought you were seriously joking. You didn't even care that your daughter was seated here. You know what I mean? Fear! What's your problem? Asa, love is a beautiful thing. Asa, love is sweet and real when there is money. Open your eyes, you're too archaic for my liking. I don't understand you. What is your problem? By the way, who will joke with a man with plenty money in his pocket? Mbano. Bank account now so poto. What's not possible now? Let me ask you, so you'll not be happy if your mother marries a rich man? You know what that means? Even your own life will be upgraded. Biko, come out of this nonsense mood, Biko. At this juncture, I have nobody to run to for advice. Nobody! Not even you. Okay, no problem. What do you even need my advice for? Is it not too late? Snap out of this mood, Biko. Anyway, come let me show you what Chief Daddy bought for me. Come! As I come now, don't be enemy of progress. Come! Hi! Baba! What kind of a mother is this? If I say let me go, I don't have anywhere to go. I don't have a choice.
Now you realize your mistakes, so stop crying. For your husband. Now you realize your mistakes, so stop crying. Go and look for your husband.
Please, I have told you time without number. I don't want to get involved in your family issues. Leave me alone.
Hey, you have to interfere in this one. You have to get involved in this one. You don't read though. That woman wants to take my husband to Obodo Ibo, so I will not see my husband again. Please, you have to come and beg him now, please. This
what
must
do you
not
want
happen.
me to tell him?
Just beg him. Tell him that I have wronged him, but I am sorry. I will not do it again. I need to take my husband back. Please.
Asa, I should go and tell your husband that he should forgive you.
Yes.
And he should accept you back.
Bam.
Asa, what will happen to his new wife?
What kind of question is that? Am I not the first wife?
Oh, hold on. Asa, oh, this is your plan for me. So you want that woman to flog me like a common thief?
No.
Asa, it will not work for you.
No.
James have moved on. Asa, move on.
He cannot move anywhere. We are in this together. How can he move? You cannot see. You cannot leave me. You cannot do this to me. No.
Asa, please. I am not in the mood for this rubbish. Leave my cloth alone.
I cannot leave you. Anywhere where they go, they follow you, they go. You go do this thing for me now. You don't forget. Why they do like this? Not be you, they come my house all the time. I go cook nsala soup with pounded yam and fresh fish. Give you, go chop. Why you not go help me now? What they need?
Asa, you spoiled all that with your bad character and your bad attitude. Yes. Okay, talking about the food. Have you forgotten the day I came to your house and your husband called you to bring food that will be enough for me and him? What you did was to go and bring a plate of pint as soup for us. And then the next thing you told me that I should go to my house that I do longer throat too much. Have you forgot? Asa, it's very wicked. It's very wicked.
It is the devil. You know, sometimes the devil used to come. But in the name of Jesus, we shall come against all the devil that have come in our lives.
Asa,
let me tell you,
leave my clothes.
I'm a woman and women have mouth. I don't have strength. It's a mouth that I have. Don't just take me there. I'll be the one to apologize. But you know what?
I should take you there.
Yes. Once you take me there now, you will listen to me. But if I go alone, nobody will listen to me, please.
So you don't know the way to your house now. I am the one to take you to your house.
I beg, go.
Asa, leave me. Leave me alone.
You're my husband's best friend, I beg.
When did he come in town? When did he come in town?
Dad, is it true you're seeing another woman behind my mom's back?
Myself? Who told you that?
Dad, who told me doesn't matter. How could you do that to Mom? If you miss her that much, you can go back to London and spend some time with her. Instead of messing around the whole town with all those small girls.
I can't understand what you're talking about. You don't have to talk to me that way. Excuse me.
Dad, I'm not happy with you. I don't want to hear this anymore, Dad.
Pa John, you need to know this. I honestly love my husband so much, and I cannot bear the thought of him with another woman. Ha! If this continues, I'll just die of it. I'll kill myself.
So what do you want me to do?
I want you to talk to him. Let him understand that whatever I did out of jealousy. I'm not a bad wife, oh. I love my husband so dearly. It's just that sometimes I feel that I need to do this, I need to do that to be able to secure my home. Biko, talk to him on my behalf.
You see, what you are asking me to do is very difficult. And I cannot put asunder to what God has joined together.
How? What do you mean what God has joined together? It is my husband and I that God have joined together. It's not just that we're having issues. He's still my husband and I'm still his wife.
Point of correction. You are his ex-wife.
Yeah.
Eh?
Oh, but
don't you like the fact that he is now happy? Don't you like the fact that he doesn't have to frown whenever he comes home?
I don't like this thing. Please, I need my husband back. I need him.
Anyway, I don't know how you want me to get about it. All the same, I will try my best. And I will talk to him first thing tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow is foul. I want you to talk to him now.
I have told you that I will talk to him first thing tomorrow morning. And you are stampeding me. Do you want the wife to put me into guard room? If it has come to stampeding, I wash my hands off it.
No problem. Tomorrow. So, please, make her go, eh?
It's all right. You can go. I know how you feel. Eh?
Yes. Make her go.
Good now. Oh, good. So that they will know you are here.
So make her go.
Oh, go. Ha! Well, hello. I speak in cacophony, she will not hear. I go soto voce, she will just stay put here.
If I have known, I shouldn't have listened to bad advice. People beware, my God forgot Nanya Wete, the man danger, Zelona joy. The problems I'm facing today is because of bad company.
How are you? My sweetheart, Omale Cham, we are home.
Bobom.
Oh? I am sure you enjoyed yourself.
Popom, I did. I wish you would do this all the time, every day.
Yes, as you wish. However.
Bob.
Oh.
Bob. Holistic. Chief Daddy. I'm fine here.
Okay. Let me see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh?
I love you, Bob.
I love you so much. You are so pretty.
Thank you, Bob.
Okay.
Right, bye.
Yes. Asa, we'll see you tomorrow. My love.
Bobom.
Oh?
See you.
Okay. That is sweetheart.
Life is for the living, man. Asa. Asalistic.
Hey, Mama, look at you. Just look at you. Look at what you have reduced yourself to. I told my mother that my marriage is almost broken. What did she do? All she does is go out with her man friend, drinks, and then come back drunk. What kind of a mother are you? You don't even have shame at all, Mama. You don't have any shame.
Asa, you want to kill my joy? I don't understand. Eh? So you don't want me to enjoy myself because you and your stupid husband are mad? Eh? You want to spoil my vibe? Asa, what do you mean, no? You want to spoil my vibe? Listen, I'll always enjoy myself. And you cannot stop me from enjoying myself. It's Yoku. If you disturb me, I'll send you out of my house. You want to become a stumbling block to my stepping stone? Don't
If
try me.
I have known, I shouldn't have listened to bad advisors. People beware. Makafugamnanya wekwete ndimandi danger. Zelo na joy. The problems I'm facing today is because of bad company. Ewa eji makamo gasasia bemo. Ebenega silindo wa asila la putago. Chupu biko imara munanka. Mamesi yozo. Ebenenya so. Chupu di.
Hey.
Chupu imara munanka. Mamesi yozo. Ebenega silindo wa asila la putago.
Wait. Why is your face like this now? I hope it's not because of that good for nothing. Eh?
Mama, it is. It is. What do you want me to do?
Okay, don't worry.
I'm frustrated already.
You cannot be frustrated when I'm here. Solution has finally come. I went to see a great Dibia.
Dibia?
And he gave me a strong charm. Once we get there, anything you tell James and that stupid woman, they will listen and they will obey.
When you go to Dibia?
Can't we go to Dibia?
Okay, Mama, no problem. But I just hope it works. I don't want to be disappointed and what that useless woman will embarrass me.
Asa, don't make noise. This is, once you say it, it happens.
Do as I say.
Tokonadu. Unono.
Tokonadu.
Bam. Just say it and they will listen. So you use this, touch on your lips. Off we go.
And when I get there, I'll tell them Tokonadu.
Anything you say, no, you don't say Tokonadu. You don't say Tokonadu now.
What will I say now? You said it's Tokonadu.
Once you go there, whatever you say, James and that woman will obey you. That's the meaning.
Of, So make we dey go now.
Now you trust me.
You don't know how much I want my home back.
I know.
I don't know.
My baby girl for life.
Yes, baby.
Now I can wake up knowing fully well that no one will hit my head on the wall. Because my baby will always take care of me. I love you so much, baby girl.
I love you too.
Baby girl, this is...
I love you. If you ever eat that meat, your nyash will be sealed. You will never go to the toilet again. Something is definitely wrong with you.
Asa, what is your problem?
It's your problem.
Huh?
You are my problem. Husband snatcher. I have come for you. I have come to deal with you.
What is wrong with you, Asa?
Nothing is wrong with me. You are the one that is wrong with me. Since you cannot keep your manhood one place. Shameless idiot. Eh? Asa, show them. Hey, you. Expired soldier. Carry your useless self. Go inside. Pack your miserable belongings. And leave my husband's house. Now. Keta. Get up.
Babe.
Babe, move. Babe. Pack your things fast, oh. Pack it.
Darling.
No, you can't. This soldier. Pack it.
Babe.
1 second. Hey, Froggy. See what you are doing. Tap your eye. It's your money. All your money. Go inside on the water. Drag her out.
Darling.
Bring her out. And if you don't hear them, darling, no, you never darling, not that. Chicken.
Babe.
Asa.
Is this thing not working? don't understand.
I command
you. So you brought your daughter here to beat me up in my husband's house.
So you believed it? How can I do a thing like that? It's not possible. You didn't notice I was giving you sign, but you were not looking at me. Listen, I'm a mother figure. When a child misbehaves, you punish her. She was frying her popcorn, insulting you in the house. And I brought her here stylishly so you can descend on her. She's for you.
Mother's figure indeed. Kneel down.
Huh? Sir?
Fast! Bastard.
That woman is so evil. As if that was not enough. She asked me to pick pin and jump like wow. I was jumping. Elisa was laughing at me. Hey, that woman, God will punish her. God will punish her. My back is paining me. My waist is on fire. Hey, God. Oh. Hell.
Wow. That is what it should be. It has happened to me before. My body was like someone who pushed trailer load of cement alone.
You see that woman? God will punish her for every single thing she has done to me. She's evil. Hey, woman is soldier. In my next world, I can never align with a soldier in my life. I cannot align with a soldier or not talk of the female part. The females are very wicked.
Oh. Ndebiko. When are they going to oversee for the honeymoon?
You know you're very stupid. In fact, you're not just stupid, but you're wicked. You're not a good friend. How can you be asking me such a stupid question? Are you here to feel for me, encourage me, or to mock me? Which one?
You're going to marry her. Eh? Asogono, what is it?
What do you mean, what is it?
Was I there when she did all this to you? Why are you pouring your frustration on me?
It is frustrated. You are stupid.
Yeah, that was just a harmless question.
No, don't ask me such stupid questions. Get out of my house, or you.
In our choosing. Get out. Massage you.
Get out. You're such an evil friend. Get out of my house.
Now, where's you? Eh? You know your mother don't like you.
What are you
massage for you?
Hey! What is wrong with me? Each time this girl comes here to make things worse for me. And I'm still with her. Evil friend.
Have you seen the reason I asked you to have a backup? If you had, you would have been there clearing your head of this nonsense. Because from the look of things, James is madly in love with that soldier. And if you like, fight him from now till next year. You will not win.
Do you know of any witch doctor that can help me?
What kind of stupid question is that
one? It's not a stupid question.
No, where is that one coming from?
I can't ask you a question.
What kind of question is that?
No, don't shout at me.
Eh?
Don't shout at me, I can't ask you a question.
Have you ever in your life heard me spoken of any? Or have you seen me with any?
Anamacha.
Anamagini, your mother knows plenty. Go and ask her.
Yeah, she does not know. Once she knows it's fake.
Oh, she knows at all.
Yeah, she knows now.
Go to that fake. Because leave me, I don't have any. See, let me give you a good advice. Osoyino, osoloy, it happen. Go and find a good man that will take care of you and make you feel like a woman. If not, the point in BP, you will die of heart attack.
I will not die of heart attack. But my problem right now is that I don't even know what is wrong with me. Okay. I'm not so strong. Even standing up is a problem.
Yes, I'm in town, Egwilum. It's a lie. Eh? Yes, she is here with me. I will tell her. Magwea. Hey! Lekwo na anya o.
What is it?
Hey! Asa, it is news o'clock. Do you know that soldier that is in your house? She's a fake one. I am not lying. How can I be lying? Who
told you that?
Eliza told me. Eliza was the one that called me. She said that the main soldiers came to your house to beat her blue and black.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Asa, stop calling me a liar. Stop calling me a liar. I'm telling you the truth. Were you not here when my phone rang? Eliza told me. Chalo, by now you should be up. Go to your house. Go and deal with her. Send her to hell where she belongs. You see all those beatings she has been giving you before. It is payback time.
Wait, I want to understand something. That this woman in question is not a real soldier.
She is a fake soldier. Yeah, fake. Yeah.
Then she's dead.
Asa buena. No need can you see. Asa, finish her.
I'm set to go. Okay. I told you to stop this now. You know I don't like seeing you in this condition. You know that, right? Huh? Stop it now. I'll be back soon. I just promise you 2 days. Why are you crying? Stop it, okay?
How am I supposed to stay in this house all alone? You know it will be boring without you.
I know.
Oga James!
How am I supposed to be happy when you're going to leave me all alone in this house?
I know, but I told you just 2 days, eh? I'll just stay 2 days and come back. I need to go, babe. I'm sorry, okay?
Baby.
I'm sorry.
Okay, promise me you'll come back in 2 days.
Oh, I promise you I'll be back in 2 days. Trust me, okay? Baby, baby mom.
Hey, Oga James. I have been observing you for a while now. You are very happy.
Oh, yes.
And you are now adding weight. Love has found you.
Oh, yes. She is the secret to my happiness.
I can see.
She's my wife.
Baby,
I have to go now, okay? I'll see you guys soon.
2 days.
2 days.
My neighbor, she's beautiful and she's very good.
Yes. You can say that again. Baby, I'll leave you. Anything, just tell her, okay? I'll leave you. Alright. Alright, take care, right? Bye-bye.
Safe journey, yo.
Bye.
My beautiful neighbor, I dey go market. What do you want make I buy for you?
Don't worry yourself. I'm fine.
Allow me to worry myself. See, I be nice person, oh. I am nice to people that are nice to me. I am nice to good people. Don't worry, I'll get you oranges when I'm coming back. Okay?
Okay, no problem.
Calm down. You're a fine woman. And you dey take care of my brother well. I like you.
No problem.
Finish her. Finish her. No, she will meet her end. She will meet her end today.
She's not even a real soldier.
Asa.
She's not a real soldier.
Wait, Asa, wait. Take.
What is this for?
This is called first attack. When you get there, you know she's not expecting you. When you get there, break her legs first. Then when you have crippled her, descend on her. Menya ife Daniel Melago. Okay, water.
You're not coming with me?
I'm coming with you, but I forgot rope, so I need to go back and bring it.
What are you doing with rope?
You know, we need to bind her hands and legs so that she cannot do anything. I want us to deal with her to the extent she will pee on her body. Okay, water. If possible, I have one order. So just go, I will join you.
You have a point.
Yes. Akumani! Omekania! Asa! Odogu! Daniel! Dawanyono! Idiot. You will meet your match today.
Oyoyo. Oyoyo.
Oguno.
Where is Asa going with a big stick?
My sister, I don't know. She has been behaving like a mad woman since morning. I am tired of following her about in this village. Everybody thinks I am mad too. You can't go.
If she's mad, it's better. That's what she gets for being stupid.
Hey, Eliza, I'm worried.
Oh, wow.
Dead soldier, God has exposed you. You have seen it? God has disgraced you. He has exposed you. Fake soldier.
What did you just call me?
Are you deaf? I called you what you are. You think I will not find out? You think I will not find out? You are a fake soldier. And listen, as I'm talking to you now, take your miserable self, enter this my husband's house, pick your things and leave now. Before you go back out. What are you cooking?
What did you drink this morning?
Is it?
What did you drink this morning?
You're asking me that stupid question. You don't know me very well. I am a radical fighter and I will fight you radically. You used that you were a soldier and came to deceive me so I can be scared of you. It is time for me to retaliate.
Well, it's not in my hand that you will die, actually.
And you will die in my hand. I came here for you to die in my hand. Get inside and carry your things and get out, oh. Leave now before I begin to fight you.
I'll advise you just turn around and leave this compound because if I stand up from here, you'll be a dead mate.
You have gone mad. You are very, very stupid. In fact, your generation, all of them are mad. In fact, Ibonyala, now get out. Get out before I use this thing, eh? Get out! What is it? Let me out! Let me. Ah! Chineke, baby. So this is a dream. So real. Eh? A dream? Where's that useless man? James! James! Oh, you're here. You're here sleeping. Get up. Get up from there. Wicked man. Evil man. Your plans will not work. You see all your plans, they have failed.
I don't get it. What are you talking about?
What don't you get? You know exactly what I'm talking about. But my God has revealed everything to me. You cannot bring her into this house. You can never bring her. That will be over my dead body. With what I saw, hey, it will not happen.
Yeah, can you come down and talk to me? I revealed what to you? What are you
Reveal the fact that you want to bring another woman into this house. Hey, James, I will kill you and kill her. You will not try it.
Asa, what is it? What is your problem? How can you wake up and accuse me of getting another wife? I don't understand it. Where is this coming from?
Forget that pretense. Forget that pretense. And begin to tell me who this woman is now. Because if you don't tell me who she is, if you don't tell me, this house will not contain you and I. There will be pieces.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what I'm talking about.
You cannot accuse me of getting another wife. What do you mean?
You don't know.
I don't get it.
You don't know. You will soon know. Wait for me. Wait for me, oh.
What's wrong with this woman?
You don't know.
How
can you tell me you don't know? I know everything. Everything I saw in the dream. Very, very real. Don't try that nonsense with me, oh. Where is that verse in the Bible that says that if you lie, you will die? This is the verse. Swear with this Bible that if you don't want to bring in another woman, make you die. Swear. James. So this is, you're leaving. You don't want to swear with the Holy Bible. That means what I'm saying is true. Yeah, James. One number woman.
I don't like it.
You should be ashamed of yourself. Now tell me, what is the reason that you want to bring in another woman into our house? Am I not beautiful? Am I not sweet in the middle?
Stop this. this now. You're embarrassing me.
Yeah, that is what I want. I want to embarrass you for everybody to know that you're shameless. You're shameless man. Look at me and look at me very, very well. Am I not beautiful? Or am I not sweet in the middle?
Can you stop this for once? Can you stop this?
I will tell the whole world how shameless you have become. Shame on you! Whoa! Jamie is the one who be shame on you. Useless man. He goes. Your thing will not stay in your place. Your thing will not stay in a particular place. I will break it.
Stop embarrassing me. Look at people now.
Break it.
Stop embarrassing me, Asa. Stop embarrassing me.
I will break it.
I don't like this.
You've not even seen embarrassment.
I don't like this.
You have not seen embarrassment.
I don't like this.
Nonsense,
what is your problem? What did I do to you? Did I do anything wrong marrying you? What is your problem?
You stupid man.
Stop this now. Stop this.
Shut up. Shut the bullshit up. And I'm going to common sense. You're a useless man. Look at me. Am I not beautiful? Am I not beautiful? What are you looking for in another woman? Useless man. Useless man.
I will follow you everywhere you go. I don't like this thing. What kind of wife is this? What is your problem now?
I will continue to follow you and I will curse you. Because you are senseless. Oh yeah. Nje. That black worry witch. So you had the mind, you had the guts to ask me to do frog jump and you were flogging me koboko.
What do you smoke? You sure say you well?
I know well. You want to know what I smoke?
I say you don't decrease. Now some man I said they start to make una come see you. Hey!
You want to know what I smoke? You want to know
what you want to? What you want to? Ah! Anita! What I smoke?
Now this thing I smoke. Hey! Asa! That's what I smoke. Asa! I don't know. Asa! Now what's that? Asa! What's that? Asa! Nonsense and ingredients. What is it? What is it? Why are you looking at me like that?
Asa, sorry. Maybe next time I see you like this, I will close my eyes.
Next time, shut your eyes. I got your Kwenka.
Radical lover, ready to fight. Jealousy lover, tell them me she good temper. Because put up biggie. Gulu temper. Because put up biggie. Asangwa take a easy, I beg you. Trouble no dey pay. Ata, wahala no be food. Asangwa. You two package, well, you say you want to be only has one. No wahala, I know they complain, but
hey! Check me. Hey! Baby. Hey!
Asa, what is it?
Chimo. I won't die. You. What have you come into this compound to do? So after everything you did, you still have the mind to come into this compound again?
Excuse me, who are you?
You are still asking me questions in my compound, in my own husband's house. Watch your room. Wait for me.
Sorry, sir.
Please ignore her stupidity. This is what we see in this compound. She's so cantankerous that it has become the first item of prayer point of everybody in this compound every morning, not to meet her the first thing in the morning.
I say.
What do I do? You're asking me.
Oh! You know her before?
Allow me to burn.
Do you
know what she did to me? You don't know. You asked me. I want to burn her. Set her ablaze.
I won't allow you to put this trouble on yourself.
What is wrong with you? Why are you acting silly? Oh. Do you know who I am?
Okay, what is this? Do I know who you are? Because you feel that you are carrying this white bag and white shoe. I will show you my madness today. I will show you. You cannot stay with me. I'll come and do it when I'm still alive.
It's alright, sorry.
Excuse me, why is she acting?
Sorry, it's okay, sorry. Sorry, that is
Can
what
it
is
happen?
happening.
Hey!
What have you done?
I have everything. Leave this compound, though. Leave this compound, though. Better take your miserable self because you will see what.
I'm so sorry.
Leave this compound, though.
I'm so sorry.
You want to come and take my husband?
I'm so sorry. It's alright. I'm so sorry.
Leave this compound.
I'm so sorry. Look at what you have done.
I'm ready for
What
more
sort
war.
of madness is
I am ready. Second hand ready for more
You
war.
are fellow women. Huh?
See, there's this old man. If you touch me, I push you down.
It's
You come
alright.
close to me.
It's alright. I won't touch you. Eh? I know you are already mad.
If you like.
It's alright.
If I come back, now you're dead body.
It's alright.
Trouble has filled his mind. On where you go, what you see. But don't cry. Be a man. Don't shed tears. You a man. This is marriage.
James, I'm here.
Please, where is my wife? Why are my kids outside? What's going on?
Your wife has done the work.
She left?
Huh? It would have been better if she left. She fought the new landlady. And the lady instructed her boy to throw out your things. And that's why they're here.
Hey, she did what? She fought the new landlady. Why will she do this now, Pa James? Why? What did I do to this woman? Can you never put in here, Carla? Eh? Hey!
Your wife displayed the highest point of irresponsibility and rascality here today. I even tried to intervene to stop her from further damage. She refused.
What did I do to this woman? Why is she doing this? Why is she bent in killing me? What is all this now? Eh? I don't even have money to rent another place. What am I going to do now, Pa James? Tell me, please. How do I help me? Eh? I want to beg the new landlady. Let me talk to her. Where is she? I want to see the new landlady. Where will I see her? Can you take me there? Please. Okay, thank you. Can you?
As a matter of fact, I don't know where she lives. But she left her phone number with me.
Oh,
so
fine.
If you want to have it, I may give it to you.
Yes, I need it.
I may give it to you if you so desire.
I need it. Thank you.
I think I wrote it somewhere in this newspaper. Okay, here it is. The number 08 1234 0 1958.
Customer, the MTN number you have dialed is currently switched off. Please try again later.
The number is switched off.
Are you sure? Try again.
What did I do to this, my wife now? Eh? What did I do to her? Why is she?
Where is that useless woman? Where is she? Where's your wife? Eh? Your useless wife came to my shop. Goods worth 200,000 naira. She must pay, else I will do something crazy in this compound.
Did you hear what she said? Hey! Eliza, can I beg you? Please, I am sorry, okay? I'm so sorry. Forgive her.
Okay.
Eliza, Butu, please. For my sake, I'm sorry, okay? Forgive her for my sake.
You are sorry what?
I beg you.
What I want use your sorry? Do who sorry help? I beg, give me the money, man, take go buy the goods.
I should give him money. Well, the truth is this, eh? If you know what I'm passing through now, you will pity me. My wife fought the new landlady and she sent us packing. Look at my things. I'm tired, I'm fed up.
This your wife wahala sef too much. Your wife wahala too much sef. See my dress, that she do my dress, that see my dress like this. You see that your wife? If she go come meet me for this compound, if I'm not sure I'm pepper, make they call me bastards. Make she go come meet me for this compound, make I go change. She go come meet me.
Don't commit murder, please. I'm so fat. I say, I don't why. I don't understand. Eh? Now, tiger I go marry. Wait till be all this one now. I'm tired.
James.
Yes?
You are in for a very long connubial night. Well, it is your cross. You have to obey it. Chura-lura-lura-lu. Chura-lura-lura-lu.
So she had the guts to come to your husband's house?
Yes, so.
You would have used fresh paper on her face. You know what? On her wanya. That would have been better.
James! What's in the meaning of this? Why have you brought my bag here? So after planning a coup against me, you had to bring my bag here because I confronted your new wife. James, you should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself, oh! Nonsense, man.
Yeah, James. So all this package my daughter carries around. Asawa mama. Don't go. Nenunwa. Negodunwa. Very rare special. So this is not enough for you.
Oh.
Eh? That you had to marry a second wife.
Actually, one.
I am happy my daughter dealt with her.
Oh,
This
really?
is just the beginning, of.
You're happy she dealt with her, right? Well, let me break the news. The woman she dealt with is our new landlady. Yes.
It's a lie.
Oh yes, you heard me loud and clear. And she sent us packing.
Oh, go Tony.
Here are your things. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy!
Is he joking?
I did not hear what you said, though.
Did he just say that the lady is our new landlady?
But he was not talking to me now.
What do you mean? Were you not here?
Give my corner, Abano.
Oh, can't you wait?
Is that my business?
I've spoiled things for myself. Mama, think when you were talking to me, were you not?
Asa, come back! Come and carry this thing because we got time to no. Asa! Come back here, Asa! No, don't leave this for me here. I'm a more potent no. Asa! Honestly, I don't like this, so. My papa will not like this kind of bag around this house. Eh?
Asa, baby, there's no need sneaking in. The fact that it has happened means it has happened.
Is it true that she sent us packing?
Exactly. I tried to avoid all this. I tried to stop you, but you ignored me. But now she's angry with you. She's bitter with you.
Okay, please, where can I find her? Let me go and beg her.
Beg who? The woman. Oh, you're playing with fire. The woman is looking for you with police. I advise that you leave this place immediately.
Police?
Leave here pronto.
Hey! Some people are now hiding. I thought you were a tigress.
What a black witch. What is your problem? Who called you into this matter? Who carried you enter here? Who invited you into this matter?
You shut up your mouth. No mention my name for that your mouth again, no. Why you go destroy my goods worth 200,000 naira? Goods, money where you not get for this your life.
The crate no cost me. If you cost me, I cost you back. Who you say you no get money? You get. See, make I tell you. I destroy your goods. Like you cost them. But don't worry. Don't worry. When I make money, I give you 20,000. Leave me alone now.
How you dey craze? What you go get 20,000 naira? You dey mad? You go give me my money now. Which kind of nonsense be that one?
Because I say I go give you 20,000. 20,000 when you never even see. You dey open your mouth to say I dey mad. Now you dey craze. I no get the money. When I get them, I go give you. Please, avoid me, oh. Avoid me.
Avoid you.
Because I don't follow you. See who I dey follow.
Why I go avoid you? When the woman when you assault na my cousin. You never see anything yet, oh.
Liar.
Okay.
Which woman na your cousin? Which woman na your cousin? Pa John. Is she speaking the truth?
Well, so I heard.
What? You see this one? You no go escape am. I go carry that woman call your mama house. She go teach you better lesson, where you no go feel forget for your entire life. Don't worry. You never see anything.
What for here? Look at you. You have to scare me. You know, you not see. You don't know me. I am Asa, the challenger of this compound. You cannot scare me. Good nonsense here now. Now lie. Pa John, tell me the truth. I'm sure she's lying to me.
Pa John,
is she saying the truth?
So I heard. I will advise you to go into hiding.
Hiding?
Till the time her anger will subside. Because from the way she was sounding, she might crush you the moment she says her eyes on you.
So now your plan be this. What did I do you for this compound? You don't go give me make I drink water, drop cup.
Pajo, why you tell her say make you go hide? There is no space for her to hide. There is no hiding place for the wicked. You see this woman? If you not give me my money, I go show you pepper for this compound. I mean and you, because that money not easy to get. And I know so you never see that kind of money for your life since they born you. Don't worry. Nonsense.
Wait till I do this. This worry black witch. This woman no go bring me rest for this compound. Eh? This one want to talk to you. Concern you. It concern you. What should I do? I beg, I'm really sorry. This is not feel doing if I save myself. I don't put my family for problem.
I can only advise you to skedaddle. Skedaddle. Run away as if something is pursuing you.
To where? I don't have money to go and run to anywhere. Skedaddle. Who can share your money?
Ready to fight, jealousy lover. Tell them that she good temper. Because put up begin. Cool temper. Because
Mama. Mama. Who is that? What sort of question is that? Don't you know my voice again? Maybe go do that. Asa, open the door now.
Open the door. What do you want?
What kind of question is that, Mama? Open the door, let me bring my things inside.
I don't understand. So after fighting your landlady, and that mad worry woman, you ran to my house. You want to put me in trouble?
Mama, can you please stop all this drama and open the door for me? What do you mean? Do you want me to stay outside?
Drama, kwa. I'm sorry. I cannot. I don't want to be arrested by the police.
Mama, if this is a joke, please stop it and open the door for me. Who would I run to? Where will I go? You're already pursuing me.
Pursuing you? Then so the best thing to do is to run to this place.
Where will I now run to?
No, now. Asa, stop this nonsense. Go and face your fears. Challenger. Okay, see me. I'm Muslim Dikeh. Please, oh. You have to be considerate. I don't like your behavior.
Mama, you don't open this door.
Asa, what is this thing that I'm hearing? Why is your name in everyone's mouth that you fought a woman in government? Asa, Lugosi. Now the worst part is that you are wanted.
Wanted by who?
Wanted, Asa. By the soldiers, the police, the vigilantes, even in an
My problem with you is that you can never say things the way they are. You must put my Maggie no ose so that it will be sweet.
Asa, what else do you want me to tell you?
Please go.
That you are wanted. If I dare to be you, I will go on exile. Exile. You can't preach a boy. You can't preach.
Very stupid woman. You are just very stupid. You don't have sense.
You don't like the truth.
Trouble has filled his mind. On where you go, what you see. But don't cry. Be a man. Don't shed tears.
Good afternoon. How are you doing?
You're fine.
Yes, I can see you're very fine. You're very fine. Be careful. Be careful, you. Hey!
Grandma, we miss you so much.
Look at you. Wow, good.
School was fine.
Sit down.
Hey! I can see you people.
Mama, good day.
Good afternoon. What is it? Bia, Cindy, go inside, eh? I'll come and give you what I have for you people. Oh, yeah, fast.
Okay, Grandma.
Fast. Be careful, be careful,
Like
be careful.
to tell us
Don't jump.
our story.
Don't worry, I'm coming now. What is the matter? Talk to me. What is it? What happened?
Mama, my wife will not kill me.
What happened this time?
I don't even know where to start. I came back and saw our things outside. I inquired from the caretaker what was going on, and he told me that my wife fought the new landlady. Oh yes, she poured water on her.
Why would she do that?
Does she have any reason to do the things she does? Does she? Eh? Mama, my wife is a thorn on my flesh. I keep saying this ever since I lost my job. She has shown me her true colors. She has shown me hell.
It's okay, oh? It's okay. Calm down. You know? Calm down. Thank God you have a place to put your head. I will talk to your sister so that she comes to take the children to Enugu until you stand on your feet. Oh?
It's fine, Mama. Thank you. I will have to go back to the city.
Why? What are you going to do in the city? Who are you going to meet in the city?
Mama, don't worry yourself. I will stay with my friend Dikeh.
No. I thought you would stay around here until you cool your head down before going anywhere.
Mama, I'm fine. I'm fine. There's nothing to cool off.
You are
I'm
not fine. I know that you are not fine. Please.
Mama, I said I will go back to the city. I don't want to stay in this village, please. Respect me with that, please. I want to go back to the city.
I'm not saying you should not go to the city, but you stay here. Let you calm down a little bit before you begin to travel. Be calm. I'm coming. Let me attend to this.
I don't understand. My children did not even look at me. They just carried their father inside. I feel so angry at myself. I'm so angry. So sad.
My sister, you will not kill yourself. The deed has been done. The only thing you should do now is look for what to do with your life. At least, get a place to lay your head.
Can't I stay here?
Huh? Asa, it's not like you can't stay here. After all, this is your second home. But the thing is, my sugar daddy will be coming tonight.
Yeah. That one is not a problem. I will not disturb you people. I will stay on the floor. But I will sleep on the floor.
Bam. Asa, you know I have a loud voice. And I like screaming. I like losing my voice anytime I'm doing a watago. So I wouldn't want to disturb you.
Hey, I don't understand. So you don't want me to stay in your house? I cannot sleep in your house?
No, it's not like that. It's not what I meant. What I'm trying to say is that I don't want to make you uncomfortable. Besides, my sugar daddy likes big bumper. And they so I don't want to hear stories that touches the heart.
Don't tell me you're feeling insecure. I thought you are my friend.
Of course. We are friends. And friends we shall be until eternity. But I need to protect my relationship.
Okay. I'm so bothered. How about you?
Mama, I would have seen you off, but
I don't need you to see me off.
Biko, come and use this your big nyash to steal my man. See me that sent you to go and be disgracing yourself up and down on Allah. Today, I'll call you back.
Pardon, please. You need to help me. I would want you to help me and talk to the new landlady. I cannot be jobless and yet I will not even see a place to lay my head. Please.
James, it's not like I am pachydermous about your plight. I have been talking to her concerning your situation. But to me, it seems like her mind is made up. And to that extent, my hands are tied.
So what do I do now, man? What's the way forward?
You see, James, I don't even know how to break this heartbreaking news to you. She has already told me to tell you to come and collect back your rent. Yes, what you had.
What will I do now? She cannot do this to us now. She cannot do this to me and my children. John, please. I need your help now. Help me and talk to her, please. For the sake of my children, please. She can't do that because of my wife's action. Please.
I know how good you are, but my hands are tied.
You know I'm a good man.
James. Don't worry. I'll talk to her. You know she's my relative. I'll talk to her. But warn that your troublesome wife. Make sure they insult me anyhow for this compound, because if she insults me again, she'll be thrown out of this compound for good.
There she goes again.
Wait, make I go collect my phone. Make we dey go.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
James, your problem is hydra-headed.
You see, my problem is hydra-headed.
Yes. When we are patching one side, another side will be leaking and bursting. You see the outburst of your wife when we were talking about pacification of the new landlady. Anyway, you know nothing about the classical history of the Romans and Greeks.
Trouble has filled his mind. On where you go, what you see. But don't cry, be a man. Don't shed tears, you a man. This is marriage. If on your floor, this is your cross. You have to bear it. If you say make you run away, you can run away. She must find you. If you say make you die, now you go lose. You can run away. If you say make you run away, she must find you. If you say make you die, now you go lose. If you say
we were actually coming to your office.
I hope there's no problem.
My sister, there's problem. It's about my neighbor. I want you to forgive him and forget what the wife has done to you.
Please.
Is he the husband to the mad woman?
Yes.
Yes, but he's a nice man.
Okay.
I'm a nice man. Please find a place in your heart to forgive me. Please. Forgive my wife. I don't mind whatever she has done. Please forgive her. I'm sorry for everything. Please. Okay? For the sake of my children, we don't have any place we'll go to. I don't even have money now to rent any good apartment in town.
Well, if you're going to live in that house, definitely not with that woman. She will have to stay back in the village while you stay with your kids in the city.
Madam, please. Give him a second chance. Please.
There's definitely no second chance for them unless they go by my instructions.
I understand. But you know I'm a man. It will be very difficult for me to live with the kids without my wife. Please, forgive me, please.
There's nothing I can do about it. Unless you have heard to my instructions.
I will tell her to calm down. I will. I'm sorry, ma. What am I doing? I'm sorry, ma.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Don't worry, I'll talk to her. She's not a bad person.
She said my wife should go to the village.
Don't worry, I'll talk to her. Yeah? Don't worry, let's go.
Let's go where?
Oh, I forgot. Bye-bye.
On what you go, what you see.
What am I going to do now? Huh?
Don't shed tears, you a man. This is my race. If on you follow one, this is your cross. You have to bear it. If you say make you run away, you can run away. She must find you. If you say make you die, now you go lose. You can run away. If you say make you run away, she must find you. If you say make you die, now you go lose. If you say yourself, she must find you. If you say make you die, now you go lose. If you say make you run away, she must find you. If you say make you die, now you go lose.
Tom, take me back.
Don't worry, just be a man. Don't give up, cause what comes to a man is equal to the man. He can conquer what? It's a matter of time. Just keep hope alive. Your God is not asleep. Cry unto him. You must conquer. You must rejoice, yo. Cause marriage is a blessing and your God cannot let you down. You have to bear it. If you say make you run away, you can run away. She must find you. If you say make you die, now you go lose. You can run away. If you say make you run away, she must find you. If you say make you die, now you go lose. If you say yourself, she must find you. If you say make you die, now you go lose. As a if you say make you run away, with her radical, she must find you. If you say make you die, now you go lose.
What's your name?
James.
James.
Yep.
Okay, Mr. James. You can have your house key back.
Oh, thank you so much, ma. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. I appreciate this. God
You're
bless
welcome.
you. Thank you.
And also, tell your wife to stay out of trouble so
I
she
will.
can keep you out of troubles too.
I will. God bless you, ma. Thank you. I appreciate this. Thank you. Huh? God bless you. How are you?
Daddy!
How are you?
I'm fine.
My son. My son, come.
Where is your sister?
Oh, she's inside sleeping.
Okay, let's go in. I want you to get your things so that we'll go back to the house.
Are we going with mommy?
Yes, why?
But you say we will go to Enugu to stay with Auntie Ify.
Yes, I said that, but I've changed my mind, okay? Let's go home.
I'm not going. will break bottles and fight.
No, I will not do that again. I will never shout and break bottle. I used to do that before, no problem. But now I can't do it again. I've changed.
No, you will shout and fight daddy.
Ask your daddy now.
No,
I've changed.
We're happy here.
It's okay.
I've changed.
It's okay.
Your papa now is my sugar and my honey.
It's okay. Mommy is a
Are you
changed person.
sure?
Yes, mommy is a changed person.
You promise?
Yes. Okay. She won't do that again.
No hug me.
Eh? Can you hug her, please? It's okay. It's okay. Let's go and meet your sister. Let's go and meet your sister. Okay? Let's pack your things and go.
Okay.
All right. Let's go. It's okay. Don't.
I will not.
Okay. Pick 2.
Hey. No be small matter.
Pick 3.
Nothing like pick 3, I pick 2.
You want take me play? For you get. They carry last too.
Go jail. Go jail. Continue.
Slow down now, you get.
Slow down for waiting.
Satan don't fall for ground. Macham. He don't fall for ground. Macham.
My dear James, welcome back. Oh, I don't miss you.
Look at this fool. You think we will not come back? That's your plan. You think we will not come back? Let me tell you, we are not just back, but we came back with full force. Yeah. We are back and stronger.
I said shut up.
Stronger.
I said shut up.
What do you mean I should shut up? Why will I shut up? Let me talk to her.
I said shut up before I lose it. Please.
If you lose it, I'll tighten it for you. What do you mean I should shut up? Allow me to talk. Oh, is it because of this worry witch that you're not talking to me anyhow?
No curse me, oh. Don't try him.
You promise, remember.
Shut up, oh. Tell me promise, remember. You dey here now, your papa dey talk to me anyhow. You don't fit talk to your papa. You dey tell me say you promise, remember. Don't start, oh. I go beat you.
Master, welcome, oh. My sister. We miss you.
I miss you too. They think I will not come back.
If I never get question.
What do we have?
Jeff! Where are you going?
I don't know to play our game. Oh yeah, go the market. Not this I don't forget. Go the market.
I don't go the market before. Let's say the tea.
Jeff, wake up! Wake up! Daddy! Wake up! Daddy! Wake up!
What happened? Jeff! Don't do this, Jeff! Jeff! Don't do this! Jeff!
James, how is he faring? I mean, by the way, where is he now? James, talk to me now.
Where's my son?
This is what you've wanted, right? Go and eat his flesh.
Hey! No.
is Jeff?
I'm sorry. Ew.
Leave me alone. Where is he?
It's fine. Okay? Jeff is fine.
Where is he?
I'm sorry. Don't worry. Hold on. I'm coming.
How is he? Talk to me now.
I'm sorry. Let's go.
Where are we going to? Where is Jeff?
Let's go to Grandma. Jeff will be fine, okay?
How
He will
is
come
Jeff?
down.
How is Jeff? Hey, I hope it's not what I'm thinking, oh. John.
God forbid the bad thing.
How is the boy?
What else do you expect? When his head was fatally injured.
Jesus.
The boy has died. He has died.
Hey. Hey. I should have ignored that. Oh,
now you know. Now you know. Had I known it's a cry for the fools. When I'm here emphasizing for the goodness of peace, you take it as a statement from analog generation. You belong to digital. Pa John belongs to analog. It's unfortunate. Had I known it's a cry of fools.
On where you go, what you see. But don't cry, be a man. Don't shed tears, you a man. This is marriage. If on you follow one, this is your cross. You have to bear it. If you say make you run away, you can run away. She must find you. If you say make you die, now you go lose. You can run away. If you say make you run away, she must find you. If you say make you die, now you go lose. If you say make you die.
You came to collect the children, you did not tell me. You even left my door open. What happened? Where is Jeff?
A car hit him when he was running out of the house.
Yes, again. A car did what? James, where is he now? James, where is my grandson? James, where is my son? Oh.
Why did you take them away from me? Why did you take them away from me? Why? How? Hey, Chivo. Hey! Where is Jeff? Where is Jeff? Hey! Oh! Where is your brother? Where is your brother? Why? Why? Why did you take them away? Why did you take my grandchildren away? Where is Jeff? Jeff, where is Jeff? Hey! 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 Hey!
You're finished. What am I hearing? That Jeff is dead? How did it happen? I'm finished, Oyoyo. Look at what I've done to myself. I just feel like disappearing. The devil came into my life to destroy it from one problem to the other. Hey, Asakanjukene, why is it always you? Eh? Why is the devil always on your case? I don't know. What did you do to the devil? My only son, my son. Hey! I don't know, I just feel like killing him. I just want to die. I will not allow you kill yourself. Even if you will, not here. Hey! Hey!
Asa, are you sure James did not use that boy for money ritual? Yes, and put the blame on you. Hey, I know James is very wicked.
Mama, what is wrong with you? My problem with you is that most of the time you talk too much and without even knowing what you say. Because most of the things you are telling me now does not make sense. How can you even suggest that my own husband killed his son? For what now? I don't like it. Please don't say it again.
What do you know? Asa, what do you know? Eh? He can make it look like an accident.
Mama, stop. Don't make matters worse. Stop it already. Stop it. How can you be a mother and you be behaving like a child?
Are you shouting at me?
Did they remove your sense?
Eh? Asa, be very careful with me. You don't hear your voice again, I'll send you out of my house.
You cannot even send me out of this house. This house belongs to my father. Don't try it. Because this house does not belong to you. This house belongs to my father. And if you think you can do to me what you did to my late father, you cannot try it. Eh? What is even your problem?
Cannot send you out of this house.
You cannot now. You can't. Is it because I've been keeping quiet? Don't try it with me, oh.
Asa, don't dare me.
There you go.
Now get out.
Mama, you cannot send me out of this house. And listen, let me tell you something. In this condition of mine, I can do anything. If you touch me, I hit you back. Eh? I swear to God.
You hit me back. Now, ugly girl one, you hit me back. Go out. So. Come on, stand up. You want to fight me?
James, you have to go back to the city. Yes. And I want you to go and get your wife back. Whatever happened was an accident. Put it behind you. Forgive her and forgive her from your heart. Please.
It's okay, Mama. I've heard what you said and I will do as you said.
Chai. Thank you, my son. Oh?
It's fine.
Thank you.
It's fine. Are you okay? Huh? Are you okay? What happened?
I will not go back with Daddy. I want to stay with Grandma.
Are you okay?
You have to go with your father. Oh?
I don't want to go to heaven now.
It's okay. No, but you're not going to heaven. Nothing will happen to you. You're my daughter, okay? Nothing will happen to you. Did you hear what I said? If you don't want to go, it's fine. I will go back myself. Then very soon, my sister will come and take you to Enugu. Enugu?
You've been saying the same thing over and over again. When is Auntie Ife coming to take me to Enugu?
Very soon. Very, very soon. Very soon.
Very soon. Okay? Very soon.
Okay?
Enugu? Don't worry yourself. Ife will come. I called her. She said she's coming soon to take you to Enugu. Enugu?
So be happy.
Mama? Mama, thank you. Thank you for everything. God bless you.
Thank you too.
I'll do as you said.
Okay.
I think the best thing for me to do is to get another wife. I cannot do what Mama said. I am the one wearing the shoe, so I know where it pinches me.
Now you're beginning to think like a free man. What is the joy of a man when he's not happy with his partner? Honestly, you do not deserve what you've gotten from that woman.
James, marriage is for better and for worse. You cannot dabble into deuterogamy when your wife is still alive. Maybe because she's cantankerous. By the way, how are you sure that the woman you are going to marry next is not going to be worse than your present wife? The devil you know is better than the angel you don't know.
Well, I will not advise any man to die for a woman that will dust herself and remarry immediately the man dies. The marriage you had with Asa was very toxic. She is a toxic person. She's troublesome. She gives headache. She's everything. You don't need such a person in your life.
That is it. Chicken, you don't need her at all.
Trouble has filled his mind. On where you go, what you see. But don't cry. Be a man. Don't shed tears.
I don't know what to do to myself. I love my husband so much. But maybe, just maybe, I don't even know how to show him the love. I don't know. I've done terrible things to him. I have. Jeff, my baby. Jeff.
How are you?
Daddy!
How are you?
I'm fine.
My son. My son, come.
Where is your sister?
Oh, she's inside sleeping.
Okay, let's go in. I want you to get your things so that we'll go back to the house.
Are we going with Mommy?
Yes, why?
But you say we will go to Enugu to stay with Auntie Ife.
Yes, I said that, but I've changed my mind, okay? Let's go home.
I'm not going. Mommy will break bottles and fight.
No, I will not do that again. I will never shout and break bottles. I used to do that before, no problem. But now I can't do it again. I've changed.
No, you will shout and fight Daddy.
Ask your daddy now.
No,
I've changed.
You're happy here.
It's okay.
I've changed.
It's okay.
Your papa now is my sugar and my honey.
It's okay. Mommy is a
Are
change
you
person.
sure?
Yes, mommy is a change person.
You promise?
Yes. Okay? She won't do that again.
No hug me.
Yeah? Can you hug her, please? It's okay. Let's go and meet your sister. Let's go and meet your sister, okay? Let's pack your things and go.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. It's okay. Don't.
I will not.
Yeah. Okay. Pick 2.
Hey. No be small matter.
Pick 3.
Nothing like pick 3, na pick 2.
Won't take me play. Well, you get. They carry last 2.
Go jail. Go jail. Continue.
Slow down now, you get.
Slow down for waiting.
Satan don't fall for ground. Macham. He don't fall for ground. Macham.
My dear James, welcome back. Oh, I don't miss you.
Look at this fool. You think we will not come back? That's your plan. You think we will not come back? Let me tell you, we are not just back, but we came back with full force. Yeah. We are back and stronger.
I said shut up.
Stronger.
I said shut up.
What do you mean I should shut up? Why will I shut up? Let me talk to her.
I said shut up before I lose it.
If you lose it, I'll tighten it for you. What do you mean I should shut up? Allow me to talk. Oh, is it because of this worry witch that you're not talking to me anyhow?
Not curse me, oh. Don't try him.
You promise, remember.
Shut up, oh. Tell me promise, remember. You dey here now, your papa dey talk to me anyhow. You don't fit talk to your papa. You dey tell me say you promise, remember. Don't start, oh. I go beat you.
Master, welcome, oh. My sister. We miss you.
I miss you too. They think I will not come back.
If I make a question.
What do you have?
Jeff! Where are you going?
I'm so sorry, my king. I'm sorry, my little king. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please forgive me.
Asa, you have cried enough. Eh? Come in and sleep.
Mama, how can I possibly sleep? When I see his face everywhere I go, I hear his voice. How? He wanted to leave, but I cost him his life. He wanted peace, but I gave him sudden death. I'm not sure my son will ever forgive me for my deeds. I'm not sure.
It's okay. It's okay. Stop blaming yourself. Eh? It's okay. Listen, put yourself together. Come in, let's sleep. Oh?
I just can't sleep. Can't. I can't. I can't. My baby, forgive me.
It's okay. It's okay. Oh, it's okay.
I've ruined my home, mommy. I've ruined my home.
It's okay. It's okay, Asa. Don't do this to yourself. Oh?
I just want to keep calm, but I can't.
It's okay.
I don't even know when I just tear and all of that.
It's okay. Oh? It's okay.
For once, you behave like a mother.
It's okay.
Trouble has filled his mind. On where you go, what you see. But don't cry. Be a man. Don't shed tears. You a man. This is my race. If I full on my Lord, this is your cross.
Dad, I want to talk to you.
About to sit down first. You want to talk to me about what?
I want to ask you why Mom doesn't like you.
And who told you that Mom doesn't like me? Eh?
Nobody told me.
Listen, my son. Your mom loves me, okay? Stop saying that. I don't want that to come from you again. Did you hear what I said?
If she loves you, why would she always fight you?
Listen. Let me explain something to you, okay? Your mom loves me. Hmm? You know you're a man. Very soon when you grow, you will understand better. Did you get what I said? She loves me. What all the fights you see is just a way of correcting your father. So she loves to correct me. It's not like we are fighting. She just loves to correct me. Okay? So don't worry yourself. When you grow, like I said, you understand.
If she loves someone, why would she fight with that person?
He was right. If she truly loves me, she will not be fighting me. He was very right. He was right. I know. He was right.
Is anybody... James! When did you start taking this killer agent?
John, please. You can sit down. I just want to clear off my head.
It's a lie. Anyone who told you that this can clear your head is a congenital liar. Instead, it will befuddle you the more. This is a killer. Don't even think of seeking solace in it.
What do you have me do? Huh? Am I a bad person? Did I do anything wrong?
You are not a bad person, James. One thing you should understand is that this life is full of trials and vicissitude.
And why is my own trial so harsh? Look at me, I do not have anything tangible doing. I have no job. I try my best as a man. I work, I toil every day to put food on their table. Yet, all that has been happening has been on.
Well, James, I'm not here to listen to your lamentation as if your name is Jeremiah. You are James. All I'm trying to tell you is that you should put everything that had happened behind you and move on with your life. If you continue this, you are going to get worse, accompanied with arterial sclerosis. Look, if you continue with this thing, apart from being inebriated and legless, you are going to have a sickness called both liver and arterial sclerosis. Good night.
On where you go, what you see, but don't cry. Be a man. Don't shed tears. You a man. This is my race. If on your full on this is your cross. You have to be.
I'm not going back to the house.
Why?
You're asking me why. I know you know why.
Is it because Daddy doesn't buy noodles and egg for us anymore?
Look, Mom is always shouting, fighting and breaking bottles.
We'll not go back.
One day, she'll break my head with that bottle. And she'll also break your head with that bottle.
I don't want her to break my head though, please.
So, we are not going back.
We are staying here and that is final.
She'll break your head.
No, it's your head.
Jeff! Jeff! Wake up! Wake up! Daddy! Daddy! Wake up! Daddy! Wake up!
What happened? Jeff! 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 Don't do this! Don't do this, Jeff! 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 Don't do this! Don't do this! Don't do this! Jeff! 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 Jeff!
Cindy! Cindy!
Jeff!
What is it?
Jeff! Jeff! Jeff!
Calm down, calm down, calm down. Calm down, oh! Hey! It's enough, calm down. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Don't be afraid, I'm here. Calm down, oh! Come. Come. Calm down, it's alright. It's alright, come. Calm down. I thought I told you to take her to the hospital in the city.
Is mommy at home? If she's at home, then I'm not going with you.
Mommy is not at home, okay?
I'm not going with you. I want to stay with Grandma.
Oh, really? Oh, it's fine then. Whatever you want, I will do it for you. Yeah? You're my only daughter. Huh? Whatever you want, I will do it for you, okay? You will stay with Grandma while I go to the city and get you drugs.
I'm not sick.
Are you okay? Are you okay now?
Yes.
You're very fine, you sure?
Yes.
It's fine then. Okay, no problem.
She wants her mother. I thought I told you to go bring back your wife.
Mama, I'm still thinking about that.
Yeah. What are you still thinking? Was that not what we agreed on when you came?
Mama, will bring her back, okay? I'll bring her back. Besides, I'm not the one that told her to leave. Eh?
I understand. But let me tell you something. Do not allow anybody to begin to tell you what to do. You are a man. This is your family. Take your decisions yourself. Please, go and bring her back. She must have learned her lessons by now.
I will do that, Mama. I will do that, eh? Don't worry yourself.
Yeah.
I will do that. I'm not the one that told her to leave.
I understand.
It's fine. I will do it.
Please do.
My daughter, don't worry, eh? I'll get you something. Whatever you want, I'll bring.
Trouble has filled his mind. On where you go, what you see.
How are you?
But don't cry. Be a man. Don't change. You a man.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Let's go home. Yes. You don't want to get your things?
Let me quickly get them.
Okay. I'll wait for you, fam.
You will not stay one place. Every time you run around this compound, all them people follow.
Sophia!
Nekwane is your fear no. Nekwane wait oh, is that Tufia for me?
I mention your name. I be your name na Tufia. Person go sleep with trouble, wake up with trouble. If I say trouble na your food, now you dey shop.
You're very, very stupid. You're mad. Why will you just sit there and start saying Tufia? Who are you Tufia then?
They create thunder go.
Now thunder don't fail your generation. It's your
Asa, please, open the gate now.
Look at who is calling somebody pig. Someone that will go to toilet and will not flush it.
Let's say don't decrease.
Why they craze? Your generation they craze.
Idiot. My friend, you are a pig. Go inside and bathe.
Look at who is calling somebody pig. It's your fear. That will go to toilet and will not flush it. And you pee, you will not flush it. Look at who is calling somebody. You pee.
And you are a pig.
You're hearing it now.
But for peace sake, you are just coming back. Why don't you go inside and rest? When are you going to be tired of this this ranting?
Did you not see her call me names? I don't leave him. How can somebody see someone and say
Pa James, leave her. Let her be rant. She's not pig. She be that's why she's always rant. Leave her. Let her rant. She don't go fit do me anything.
If you go that pig again, you go collect.
What do you go fit do?
What
do you go fit do?
You go collect.
Try am.
Please. Open It's a community.
Big,
Asa,
why you big?
Take your wife
You
inside.
don't do anything. What did she do? You don't do anything.
You have killed your husband. Have you seen it?
My beloved husband, I'm really sorry. I know I've hurt you, no doubt. But please find a place in your heart to forgive me. I would never do it again. Please.
Asa, can you get out of here? I don't need you. Allow me to rest. Allow me to think, please.
If you tell me to leave, I'll start crying here now. Please, don't tell me to leave.
I don't need your crying. Can you leave? I don't need you to make noise here. My head is hurting. I want to rest. I want to calm myself down. What is all this now?
You can't do that to me. I'm begging you. Forgive me. Forgive me, my beloved husband. And to ask for your forgiveness, I made a very delicious pepper soup for you. Let me bring it. Okay?
I don't need your pepper soup. I don't need it. I don't want to eat.
What do you mean you don't need my pepper soup now? What do you now want?
Do you want to know what I want?
Tell me exactly what you want and I'll provide it as soon as possible.
I want to run away from you. I want to get out of here. I don't want you. I don't want to see you again in this life. That is what I want from you.
My husband, no, you cannot say that to me. If you run away from me, what becomes of me? What is there for a woman without a husband?
I don't care.
Oh.
You have given me enough troubles. What did I do to you? Why are you doing this to me? I don't need you around me. Get out of here. I don't want you. Allow me. You want to kill me before my time? You want to kill me before my time? Allow me. What is this? I want the meaning of this.
What you go, what you see, but don't cry, be a man, don't shed tears, you a man.
Hi! James! Is this you?
Abby, are you still in the city?
No, I just came in a few hours ago. Are you still in the city?
Well, oh yes, I still live here.
Is everything alright? You're not looking happy.
My dear, life to me has been ups and downs.
You know, God works in a miraculous way. Just, let's go into the car so we'll talk business.
Oh, really?
Sure, let's go.
Thank you.
Let's go, come on.
Hello? Asa? Asa, you will not believe what I just saw. I saw your husband with another woman. I saw them. I saw them. I was just there watching them. Let I saw them with my eyes. Let me call you first. I saw them entering one big, beautiful, expensive restaurant. You say? What do you mean? In accordance to quiz. Are you now saying that I'm blind? If I see James, won't I know him again? I saw James. I saw him with another woman. If I knew Obuasa, you man Amakao. She's more beautiful than you are. Come and see them for yourself. Come and see. If he was to go where? He was holding her. Oh, they are going to swallow the woman. No, I'm not praising her. I'm just telling you. I'm telling you what I saw with my eyes. You're coming. I'll wait for you.
What are you doing here this early morning? Seated. What are you doing here?
Well, I'm thinking about my life.
You're thinking about your life. Can you even hear yourself at all? How can a full-fledged man be sitting in front of the house, Nishoto, to say you are thinking about your life? We're thinking about your life, put food on our table. We're thinking about your life, change me and make me a better woman.
I thought you said you were a changed person. I don't like this. Please, stop it. Why are you shouting?
Ebuchimo, I'm shouting. Can I ever talk to my husband without him insulting me? I am trying to make you a better man. And I shout. How am I shouting? Because I'm saying the truth.
If you're trying to make me a better man, then you do like other women. Go out there and hustle. You are a human being. Oh yes, go out there and make money. I've been the one sponsoring you. I've been the one making the money. I've been the one doing my best for you. What have you done for me? Nothing. Go out there and do it. You are a human being. Other women are hustling and making money. Go out there and make it. You will not die.
What have you made? Oh, public here, that first me I slap you. Is that what you have given to me? It doesn't seem that you have made money. You have done this for me. What have you done for me?
I've sponsored your business.
Oh yes,
business? And you squandered the
money.
Business
that was a failure. What? I don't wonder where you even got the money that you gave me to start that business with. Because that money is bad luck. You have not done anything for me. You don't take care of me in this. You don't do nothing. And let me tell you something. In fact, you're more than an infidel. Because the Bible says that a man that cannot take care of his family is more than an infidel. And that is what you are, James. You're opening your mouth telling me I should go out and make money. You want to turn me to a man. You become the wife.
And what have you been in this house? Eh? Are you not the one acting like a husband in this house? Are you not the one acting like a man in this house? Eh? Please, free me, oh, free me. I'm not in the mood for this. I'm not in the mood for drama. I don't like this, please. I don't want it, please.
You see, I should free you. How will I free you, James? Let me tell you something, eh? If you don't respect yourself, get up here, go out and find money like other men. Like Anambra men, if you don't want to go out and find money, I swear to God, you see this your head that is broken small, I will break it finally. Into two. Now, if you don't want to leave this place now, I'm coming. Where is he? No, you would have waited. Anumpama. I got in now, Bofe. You call yourself a man. You took Runisho Tutu. You're thinking about your life. Come here and do that nonsense again. Useless man. You don't want to make me proud in this yard. Let everybody know that my husband is still young and vibrant. Don't try your nonsense with me again. Go and make money, oh. If you don't make money, don't come back to this house. Otherwise, I kill you.
On where you go, what you see. But don't cry. Be a man. Don't shed tears. You a man. This is marriage. If on you follow one, this is your cross. You have to bear it. If you say make you run away, you can run away. She must find you. If you say make you die, now you go lose. You can run away. If you say make you run away, she must find you. If you say make you die, now you go lose. If you say yourself, she must find you. If you say make you die, now you go lose. If you say make you run away, she must find you. If you say make you die, now you go lose. Don't worry, just be a man. Don't give up.
I love this marriage. I'm tired. I'm so tired. I need to run out of this marriage before it ends my life. Because I've seen that this is a fruitless one. I've seen that my wife is out there to destroy me, to kill me. You know, take it. I will not. I won't try it. I need to find a way out of this. I need to run before she kills me. I need to run before I die.
Radical lover, ready to fight. Jealousy lover, tell him me she cool temper.
And this stupid man, he left my door open. Is he mad? James! 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 Hey, Pa John.
Awesome.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Did you see my husband?
Is he missing?
I don't understand. I came back now, found out that my door was open. I went inside and realized that some of his things are not in the house.
Maybe he has left.
Left away?
I should be the one asking you.
Let this not be what I am thinking. Because somebody will just die. Did you see my husband?
No. What is the problem?
I don't know. I came back and realized that some of his things are no longer in the house and I cannot find him. I've been calling his name since. He's nowhere to be found. So I decided to come and meet you.
This is strange.
Very, very strange. So where is he?
Did he tell you he was traveling?
No, he did not tell me anything. No.
He didn't tell you anything like
He did not tell me anything. And let it not be what I am thinking. Oh. Let it not be.
Have you called him on the phone?
He's not picking my call. I've been calling him since. That is why I've come, so that you will use your phone and call him. Let me know whether he will not pick your own call. Here. Dear
customer, the MTN number you dialed is not reachable at the moment. Please try again later.
What is it?
His number is not available. It's not reachable.
It's not available.
Yes.
It's not reachable. James, you cannot disgrace me. Your friend cannot do this to me. He cannot do this to me. Oh, he cannot. Bim.
Honestly, James, you have taken the best decision of your life. With this trouble. Hello? James.
Hello?
Guy, where are you now? Your wife just left here. So worried.
Yes, as I speak to you now, I'm in my friend's place in Enugu.
You're where?
Please, yeah. I don't want you to tell anyone my whereabouts. Okay? Yes, please. Keep it to yourself. Don't worry, I'm fine. I will be fine, bro. Thank you.
Okay. No problem. Another day break for you.
On what you go, what you see. But don't cry. Be a man. Don't shed tears. You a man. This is my race. If on you follow one, this is your cross. You have to bear it. If you say make you run away, you can run away. She must find you. If you say make you die, you go lose. You can run if you say make you run at all. She must find you. If you say make you die, now you go lose. Don't say yourself. She must find you. If you say make you die, now you go lose. If you say make you run away, she must find you. If you say make you die, now you go lose. Don't worry.
Finally, you have decided to walk out from Jezebel to have a breath of fresh air. Look at you. Look how old you look because of a bad wife.
My brother, I don't even have anything to say at the moment.
Okay, it's okay. Come, let's go inside. I have food, I have water, I have drinks, I have everything. Come and let me take care of you. Come.
Trouble no dey pay at all. Wahala no be food. Asamwa, you two package well. Chubu kasiri go for man. You say you want to be only has wife. No wahala. I know they complain.
Have not
but
seen
your
this.
wahala done dey too much. Asama, Ini can get mad. Malami for your love lucky. Asamwa, ewu unemu zukweike ekaku fukwayishi. If he take off a lover, she love trouble. She dey give up.
Is he not yet back?
He's not back home. Pa John, he is not back.
This is serious.
I don't understand what is happening. Are you sure my husband is safe? Are you sure he will still come back today?
I just hope he is safe and fine wherever he is. All the same, if by noon tomorrow we don't hear from him, I think the right thing to do is to go and report to the police.
Police?
Yes. Excuse me.
What is all these things now? James, what kind of no? Let it not be. Let it not be what I'm thinking. Hey.
What are you thinking, Asa?
My husband is missing.
What do you mean he's missing?
I came back and found out that he left with some of his things.
Hey! Ome, I knew it. I knew this has been his plan all this while. Asa, that man was intentionally looking for your trouble. Ona Choki, Meki, and he Meki go. He has run away with his concubine. I
don't understand. Did you see him with any woman?
I did not see him with any woman, no. But that is what it is. What are you telling me? Hey! Okay. Men are dogs. Men are wicked. Hey! How can a man leave such a beautiful woman with even Ini Edo, all these assets? He left you and ran away with another woman. Swear! Okay. Hey! What kind of wickedness is this? What kind of heartless man is this? Hey! Hey! Ewo! Where do we start from? James or Kid?
Let's go play, bro. Yeah, play this. Play, let's see.
James, let me teach you a lesson.
Okay, I'm waiting. Where's that?
Hello, Habi. What's up? Oh yeah, I'm in my house. Are you in town? Really? Oh, fine, no problem. We're coming. Oh yeah, James and I. Yeah, James have been here. Yeah, it's alright. Don't worry, we're coming.
Abby, right?
Yeah, it's Abby. She just called and invited us to her housewarming party.
Oh.
So we have to go inside and dress up.
Wow, that's great. But I don't know how she will see me. You know, my wife fought her the last time they met.
James, Abby is not a bad person. She sounded excited when I told her that you were here. So relax yourself, don't worry, okay? Whatever that has happened in the past is just the past. Okay?
It's fine.
Let's go inside and dress up. And let's drive straight to Abby's house. When I come back, I will deal with you. This game, I'll see 7 balls. I'll make sure that I win with 7 balls. Let's go.
Oga, come.
James, my mom. You see, James? I can't remember seeing you this happy in a long time, James.
My brother, you've seen it now. I'm like someone that came out of prison.
Oh, of course. You see, happiness, there is nothing like happiness.
Oh, yes.
And happiness brings fortune.
You can say that again. And my happiness will be complete when Abby gives me that contract.
Oh, yes. Don't worry yourself. Abby has already told me that you're going to be the sole distributor to the Southeast.
Hey, case
and not just that. Very soon, I mean very, very soon, money will start working for you. Ego, agabalugi ije. Ekoba, nodo kansi nodo.
I can't wait. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. I appreciate this.
It's
right?
okay. See, yeah? Let's go straight to the snooker board. Yeah?
It's fine.
Kambwagi can see Abwagi as usual.
I know that someone wants me to disgrace him.
More master, you cannot disgrace me.
My word is crumbled. Mambuzia Joanyozo Chimo Charamundimo Siabiko Boramo Mambuzia Joanyozo Chukwo I've realized my mistakes, yo. Now you realize your mistakes, so stop crying.
Hey, yeah. She's missing her punching bag. Hey. Now you will value your husband. You will know what it means to have a man in your life. You see this one? She will never learn a lesson. Instead of her, she'll be praying for the man to come back. Immediately the man comes, she go give her a blow. She will make him her brass band.
Elisa, you are looking for trouble. No? Your fellow woman is missing and looking for her husband, and you are here making caricature of her. Are you a sadist?
Which of my fellow women is looking for a husband? Eh? This one. The only woman that is actually looking for a husband in this compound is the woman of the house, which is the husband to her husband. And you see this one, she's not pained. She can never be pained. She is the sadist, actually.
I have told you, this is not fair. You have to stop it. Personally, I don't want to separate any fight here this early morning. I've told you.
John, if anybody fights me again in this compound, I will tell my sister to give that person a quick notice. The person go pack her things, go stay for under bridge.
Now you realize your mistakes, so stop crying. Go and look for your husband. Stop crying. Now you realize your mistakes, so stop crying. Go and look for your husband. Chimaka mo gasasia bemo Ebene gasilindo wa asila la putago Chubu biko imara munanka Mamezi yozo Ebene nyason subo Chubu dimnila Chubu imara munanka Mamezi yozo Ebene gasilindo wa asila la putago Chubu imara munanka
Babe.
Oh, baby.
How are you?
I'm fine. How are you doing?
I'm good.
So, just when you're staring at me like this, I hope I'm safe.
You're very safe. I've been thinking
About what exactly?
how my life would have been without you.
But I'm with you, baby.
I know. But I want you to move in fully and make me a complete man. Trying to get it? Look at what I mean here.
What?
Please. Complete me.
Yes!
Be my wife.
I love you.
I
will. Baby!
My baby.
Oh my God!
I love you. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, baby.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, baby, thank you so much.
Happy birthday to you, baby girl.
Thank you. This means a lot to me.
I love you.
I love you even more.
I'm so sorry for coming in late, okay? I had a lot at the office.
No, it's fine. I appreciate it. And I love the cake. It's so beautiful.
Baby.
Oh my God.
All right.
Don't tell me you're leaving.
I'm taking you out now. Let's go.
Okay, my love. Let me change.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm taking you to club. You know now. I'll take you to club.
Yeah, I'm coming.
So package well. Bring it out well. Happy birthday to you, my baby girl.
And I did not give him the peace I promised. Not even for one day. I have been wrong in all angles. I have been a bad wife to him. I have been a bad mother to my children. I have been a bad daughter-in-law to his mother. I have been bad in everything I do. Oh, Chimo. Can't see where you're. This is 46 days. He's gone. 46 days. I have not heard his voice. 46 days. That is like 46 years. I honestly miss my husband so much.
Is that why you are like this? Come on, Asa. Get up. Clean yourself and move on with your life.
Do you think it's easy? I mean, do you honestly think it's easy for me to move on like that without my husband?
So what do you intend to do? Be like this forever? You know it's not possible. I mean, one cannot kill herself because of her mistakes.
But you know you're my major problem. You are my major problem. You're the one that keeps giving me horrible advice. Telling me tales. Things that never happened. You're the one that put me in this condition of mine.
Eh? Apapa no nke agini. No, what is the meaning of this? Asa, so I made a great mistake by telling my friend things I saw. Ekwa? I am sorry. You know, forgive me. I will not repeat it again. In fact, there's no need telling you what I heard about your mother. Tambulia. Buru konani. Buru konyi bogi. You warning your husband. Warn your husband.
Go with it. I don't want to hear again. I don't want to hear. You're my major problem. You, this girl, you're my major problem. No, she's saying another one. What she heard about my mother. Who knows what she heard? This girl. She's always the one to hear. I just miss one more. My beloved, quiet, sweet, adorable, and caring.
Baba Gama, this one will fit you so much.
Thank you very much. Oyoyo. Oyoyo. I hope my Ashobi girls are all beautiful.
Madam God, you should trust me. Eh? I will make sure to get you the most beautiful, tall girls you will ever think of.
Hey, golden baby. Asa populistic. One and only act. What is going on here?
Since you decided not to check on me, I just mind my lane. Anyway, I'm getting married.
You are getting married?
Yes.
Oyoyo, you are aware of it?
Well, you know I've decided not to be talking to you again. I was in your house earlier and you warned me. You said that I am the reason for your problems. So I decided to keep my mouth shut. That is the reason I did not tell you she's getting married.
Very good. Let that mouth remain shut. Let it remain shut. Mama, I don't understand you. Who are you getting married to?
I am getting married to my one and only bobolistic Bobon Ketim. The love of my life of 32 years. Amazing, isn't it?
Since 32 years? That means whilst you were married to my father, you were still seeing this man. You are an evil one. Very, very evil. But that's one aside. Mama, you are the architect of my problem. You ruined my marriage and now you want to get married. Never! I will never be alive to see that marriage happen. You want to get married.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, Jenny. She's sleeping with your wedding gown.
She will bring it back. Come and sit down because let's discuss other things. Don't worry. How about my daughter? She will bring it back. She's just being jealous. Come and sit down, Biko. Come and sit down. So it's okay now.
You don't want to me Biko. Akudo! There you go. Where's my granite? Okay, the granite. Where is the granite you borrowed from me?
It's almost ready.
Don't tell me it's almost ready. Now fry your own granite and give me mine.
Calm down now. You know you're my friend now. And I love you so much.
Who's your friend? Friend, we are neighbors.
I'm coming.
Because also Sasirikun na bona this compound. Orechi dey sin na mosel. Yeah, wait. Asa, Mama, what is the meaning of this? How can you come into someone's compound? You will not lock it. Don't you have home training?
It's again. You are Posiono. You just Siono. Ina Pola. Ina Wanya. Bia Asa. So you had the nerves to take my wedding gown. Eh? Do you know how much that wedding gown is sold?
Mama, do you know you're not a good woman? No, you're not. You're not just a bad mother, but a terrible woman. Really terrible. You see, in my next life, I would never have a mother like you that will mislead me. Never.
Did you just call me a terrible mother?
Exactly what you heard. You'll be a terrible woman.
Asa, I will not reply you until I finish my wedding. When I'm done, I will answer you.
You finish your wedding without wedding gown. Mama, I will not give you that wedding gown. Because you're not allowed. You cannot get married when you ruined my own marriage. Everybody that have contributed to this my problem is not meant to be happy. Mama, you will not be happy. I'll go for this marriage. It is null and void.
Muabu and gold.
Yes.
Will not be happy.
You will not.
Will not be happy. It's a war. What is my business if you're not happy or not? How does that concern me? Bia, don't push me. Where is my wedding gown? I'll come please arrest you.
If you like, go and bring their troop. Troop police. In fact, bring the police station here. I will not give you that wedding gown.
Bia Asa, I will not look at the fact that you are my daughter. I will deal with you mercilessly with soldiers. So, where is my wedding gown?
Soldiers. Okay, it's at the back of the yard.
I told you.
It's at the back. Go wedding.
No go soldiers at the back. Akwagi, I know what to do. And my Bia.
Has killed me, oh! Hi! Asa, you will finish me. Hi, Timo! Hi! Hi! Ah! Where is she? Hi! Timo! Asa has killed me. How do I mend more? How do I mend? Bia! Asa, what have you done? You burnt my expensive wedding gown. Same way you burnt my marriage down. Listen, let me tell you, woman. I pay evil with evil. You cannot hit me and I'll keep quiet. I hit you back.
More than gold. Burnt your marriage down.
Yes, you did.
You lack wisdom. You be a fool. I will so deal with you.
Deal with me and make sure you plan it well to deal with me, oh. Because me, I am well prepared to make sure that your stupid wedding does not hold.
It's again.
See me here. See me here.
Asa! Asa! Oh, okay, go. Asa!
Leave my house, oh. See, poor. Leave my house. Asa,
is she really my daughter?
Has she given it to you?
Oh, yo. Hello, amigo. The worst has happened. Asa has burnt my expensive wedding gown.
That is wickedness now. How could she do that to her own mother? Nebunya 9 months. Asafa Joy, you are wicked.
Yeah. Asa!
I saw blood. You see, man, Boba.
No.
Hey.
God. Oh, yo.
Ma?
Did she break the bottle?
Madam Gold in Ajum. I thought it was on my head when I heard Jawararai. Isimo.
Hi.
Isimo.
Hey. That girl is mean. I'm going home.
What will you do now?
Let me get home first.
Yes. Hey, Madam Gold.
Let's go.
Be going.
Where is my wife? Where is my wife? Oh? Where is my beautiful wife?
Everybody make una come oh. My husband won't come for boy. Na him oh.
Oh, Pajo. Yeah. Oh my God.
You are welcome.
Thank you so much, sir. So much appreciate, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You look good.
Thank you, sir.
Money man. You smell money.
Oh my God. You look more better. You look more better.
Hey, welcome, sir.
Yeah, mommy. How are you? How are you doing?
Hey.
How are you doing? How are your kids? Oh my God.
See your
You are looking good. I have a love for you. I have a love for you. I need to surprise you.
I know you have spent a lot of time.
That's my baby. Babe, this is for you.
Answer for you now.
I see you have a lot of surprise for you.
My gift my husband give you.
I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
You're lucky. God has blessed you.
My sweetheart, what's the problem?
Papa.
Why are you crying?
Papa, get him.
My love.
You need to see what my enemies did to my wedding gown.
To your wedding gown? What is the problem?
They set my wedding gown ablaze.
Is that why you are crying?
Yes.
How much is the wedding gown I cannot afford? I will go right now and get you another one. Stop crying, oh? Relax. I'll get you another one.
Okay, I will not cry again, Papa.
Don't cry because of things I can afford. How much is it? I have the money. Even the money is in the boot. Calm down, oh? Let me go and come.
Oh.
Nonsense.
My husband, your love they scatter my head.
That is what I want. I want my love to scatter.
See, I will not wait for long again before you come back next time. Oh.
Baby, don't worry. I've made every arrangement to carry you along when I'm traveling after Christmas. Okay?
You mean after Christmas I'll follow you to Bodo Ibo?
That is what I said.
See, when I get there, I will show you. I will finish you with love.
Yes, that is what I want. That is what I want. I want your love to scatter me. I want you to use love and spoil me. Because you're a wonderful wife.
You say?
You are a wonderful wife.
I am a...
I said you are a wonderful wife.
Announce it. Let everybody hear. Let the world hear.
I said you are a wonderful wife.
You see?
To get your type is not easy. You are a wonderful wife.
I know.
Are you hearing me?
I know I am a wonderful woman.
Yes.
See, I don't run up and down carrying broken bottles, pestle to break my husband's head. I don't quarrel with you. I pamper you. I show you love, right?
No. See, it is only a bad wife that will be fighting the husband for nothing.
Oh!
Are you hearing me?
Oh!
And you are not one.
Oh! Only a bad wife fights her husband. Only a bad wife.
You are not a bad wife. You are not one.
Only a bad wife fights her husband.
Wonderful woman.
I'm a good wife. I take care of you.
That's what I want, baby.
Only bad women. Say it again.
I said it's only bad wives
that fight their
husband for nothing. Oh, you are not one.
I'm not one.
Hey, thank God.
My sweetheart. Oh, my love. I told you the wedding must hold. This is the wedding gown.
Bobon Kitim.
Bought
me a new wedding gown.
Yes. Get ready. On Saturday, I will send my boys to come and pick you. I've paid for everything.
Bobon Kitim.
Yes, everything has been paid for.
My Bobolistic.
More.
I love you so much.
You are Italian.
I love you so much.
Yes. Nothing will stop the wedding.
Yes, I believe you.
The money is in the boat.
Let's go inside. Let me give you something to eat.
No. Let me go and get something. I'll come back later and spend the night with you. You trust me now?
Bobom. Thank you. I'll be waiting. Bobom.
Okay,
you forgot. Okay, Bobom.
Oh.
See you.
Yeah, darling.
This one is even funny one, sir.
Madam Go.
Oh, yeah, yo. You came at the right time. Bobom Kitim.
Did he buy you another one?
Yes! And this one is even a foreign one.
Obuna Fugo.
Let me tell you, that day, they will know it's Madam Gold's day. Trust me!
Hey! Madam Gold!
Madam Gold!
Madam Gold! Hey! But Madam Gold, now that you want to get married, you have to change this your Madam Gold of a thing. You can't be answering Madam in your husband's house.
Oh, you're right. I don't know. What do I answer now? My real name is Abigail.
Eh?
Abby.
Hey! Don't go there.
Sorry.
Don't say it again. Abigail. There was one mad person I know that answers Abigail.
I reject it.
Answer gold or golden.
Gold. Oh, golden. Oh, yo. This is a singing. Golden baby. Golden baby.
Each year. You have it.
Golden baby. And
you will now be.
When I pronounce it, golden baby, I'll push up a little.
And you will be a baby to your baba.
Baby. See, that day, they will know it's golden baby's day.
Yes.
Because when I step out,
hey,
I need to practice. So
you really need to.
You need to. Okay. Like, my mouth, position my mouth first, then you push up, and you're welcome, thank you.
Madam God, I can't get credit.
Atom, am I older than you?
No.
Don't even go there.
Hey, you're letting me do that.
Yes, no.
Golden baby. Today is the D-Day. Oga, what's that? I'm gonna do. Congratulations in advance.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, I'm gonna do. Babalistic.
Golden baby.
Your daughter has not checked on you since then. Does it mean she does not wish you well? Is she having problem with you being happy?
Oyoyo, let's not talk about dead people. Whether she likes it or not, I must get married today. To the bone of my bone. Flesh of my flesh.
You already married to your papa. Because her marriage failed, she wants all of us to remain single.
Biko, Oyoyo, I hate negative vibe. Biko, change this topic, change Jelum gist. This is not the kind of gist I should hear on a day like this. Biko, you're tired me. I don't want to switch my mood.
No. Don't spoil your mood, Biko. Just keep smiling for your papa. Asa Baba, golden baby Baba. Hey! Let me go and bring the accessories, so?
You will not finish up the blending and
don't worry. Don't worry, I bought everything. I know you forgot. But I bought it. Hey, golden baby.
My chief bridesmaid. Hey, Oyoyo.
Golden baby.
Biko, hurry up now. Biko, the nails, now everything, oh.
I'm coming.
Biko. Don't forget the extra dress for my honeymoon, oh.
I'm coming with all of them.
Okay.
What have I done? Move.
When I'm done dealing with you, you will show me that woman you have been spending my money on.
I can't understand what you're talking about. You see, watch what your mother is doing to me. Talk to her.
But Dad, I warned you.
Warn me of what?
I warned you. Or you think we don't know that you're planning to wed today? That is not a secret.
Take him away.
Someone, you're under arrest.
Yes, take him away. And make sure you arrest that woman he has been spending my money on. Nonsense. Can you imagine?
Calm down, it's okay.
Hi, what is going on? Chief is not yet here. Look at the time. Oyoyo.
Just calm down. He will soon be here.
He will soon be here. He's not here yet. I don't make late now. It's my day. I need to show all my dance steps. He's not picking his calls now.
Madam Gold, you worry too much. Maybe he is dressing up.
I don't want anything that will spoil my day.
Nothing will spoil your day.
I don't like all this
Nothing
delay.
will spoil your day.
Oh, thank God. Officers now, what took you so long? He sent you to carry me?
Madam, move. No, we are under arrest.
Excuse me. What do you mean that I'm under arrest?
Let's go to the station.
Officer, please don't crack me up. I take that to be a slip of tongue.
We are under arrest.
Church, you mean, and not station, right?
Station.
Under arrest for what?
Madam, I say we are under arrest. Let's go to the station.
Madam, move.
Move! We are under arrest.
Just move! Move! Move!
Now you've seen my face.
Move! Move.
Pack my veil now. It's very expensive. Oh.
Move! You take my boy to pack your thing. Move!
This wedding gown is very expensive.
Move.
And now he's dragging on the ground.
Move!
house right now, I will break your head. Get out. You say get out. Get out. Get out. Every time, if you don't bring bad news to my house, you will not rest. I'm also.
Oyoyo. Look at what they did to me. Look at my body.
I thought of one day and maybe. They are heartless. Hey! They really dealt with you. No. But if I may ask, what did they say was your offense?
That man did not tell me that he's married though. Yes. His wife stays in Obodo Ibo. She was the one that sent them to come and arrest me.
Opuna Fugono. Eh? How can men be this deceitful? Even Bobo Nkiti one Nchena or DJ. I thought he was different. Kosi Aboyale, Ini Edo. You were really enjoying him. He will buy you this. Sometimes he will even take you to hotel. You will spend weeks, days, or forget spend the months there. And while coming back, you will come back looking very tired. He really enjoyed you in and out.
Oyoyo, please.
Hey! Popolicious Popolito. Ah!
Honestly, I didn't expect this. He's still in the police cell as we speak. The wife said they must not release him till next year.
Eh? No, you are lucky. Fendi eko ebota ngwanshi.
Stop! Sorry. Are you with me or against me?
Sorry, I feel your pain. Eh? Hey! Golden. Change go from golden. Do you have robe? I'm not in it.
I'll be fine. Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Hey! Golden or silver. What have I gotten myself into? My husband. Please, wherever you are, come back to me. I miss you so much. I can't wait to have you back.
I learned your husband no longer live here.
Good morning, ma.
I asked you a question, woman.
He's not around, ma.
Oh, he doesn't live here anymore.
He will be back, ma.
Well, your 6 months rent has expired. And I want you to leave this compound with immediate effect. Because I will not have you endanger my tenants.
Please. I have changed. I will never harm anybody again in this place. You ask them. They will tell you, I'm a changed person now. I am not ready to fight anybody. Please, ma, please don't do this to me. Please, ma. Please.
Well, I'll not let you kill someone in my compound before I take action as the landlady. So I give you till next week to leave.
You know you're a woman with a good heart. You cannot do this to me. Please, I beg you.
I won't repeat myself. Next week.
Madam, please. Madam. Oh. Madam, oh.
James, you're here.
Oh yes, you're dressed. Where are you going to?
I want to check if they are done with interior design.
Oh, that's fine. That's your house there. Me, I go like stay there, okay?
Don't worry.
Well,
young shall grow.
All right, all the best, bro. Okay, I'll wait for you here.
I would like us to talk when I'm back.
I hope all is well.
Huh? We need to talk about your wife.
Hey, Nelson, now what for you? Eh? I was even thinking maybe I have overstayed my welcome. I don't even understand. Please, why do you want to spoil our show? I don't want to talk about her. Eh? I'm done with the past, please. I don't want to have anything with her again. I don't want to talk about her, please. I don't want her.
And
please.
what about your daughter? How does she feel? So you don't care about her happiness?
Well, I love my daughter. And I'm sure she will be happier staying with her.
You cannot run faster than your shadow. There is nothing like family. Like I told you, when I'm back, we're going to talk about it. I can never ask you to leave my house. You're my brother. Just feel at home, okay? We'll talk about it when I'm back.
Hey, open the gates.
Your mistakes, stop crying, stop crying. Go look for your husband. Stop crying. Now you realize your mistakes, stop crying. Go look for your husband. Ewa ejima kamo gasasi abemo. Ebe nega silindo wa asina la putago. Jumudika imara munanka mamezi yozo. Ebe nenya sonsobo.
How are you?
I thought I would never see you again. My husband.
It's okay.
I know I've wronged you. I've been a bad wife. I've insulted, humiliated you in every way. But I promise you one thing today. I would never try it again. I now know your worth in my life. You're the crown over my head, and without you, I'm nothing.
Okay.
I would never insult you.
Okay.
Please, forgive me. I'm nothing without you. I'm nothing without you. Please, I'll never insult you again. You're welcome.
Let's go inside. Let's go inside. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, let's go in. Okay? Open the door. Okay.
You're looking good.
Thank you.
My love.
Yeah.
Where have you been? I've been so worried about you.
I know. I'm back to you now. I've been with my friend Nelson, and he has been taking good care of me.
I can see that. You look so good.
Thank you.
And I've been meaning to ask, did you find work there?
Well, not really. Nelson has been so good to me. He buys clothes for me, food, money, and everything. He has been so good to me as a friend. So
My God will
I'm waiting for the job that is coming soon.
May God will continue to bless him.
Amen.
And yes, God, in his infinite mercy, will provide a better job for you soon.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You don't need to worry yourself. I've missed you. Come.
I've missed you even more. Let me quickly prepare something for you to eat. Your special delicacy.
What do you know?
The daka.
Eh?
The daka.
Where you are?
The daka.
I want to enjoy
You will run.
You will
run.
Hey, the brandy ife mbumbu. Life is good. I'm happy. I'm happy. Can't wait for a new job, new money.
Yaya! Oh! So you are the one sleeping with my husband? What?
Who is your husband? I don't know what you are talking about.
You don't know my husband and you don't know what I'm talking about. You will soon know. Jamburu Banka! Do with our boys! That's me!
I'm a changed person now. This has turned around now. I'm a changed person now.
Babe.
Obi, good morning.
Morning, how are you?
I'm fine. I hope you slept well.
Oh yes. Are you?
Very well. Are you hungry now?
Anyway,
I've already put your food. I've dished it.
Okay.
It's on top of the table.
Oh, okay.
So you can go and eat.
I will eat. Don't worry yourself.
Mm-hmm. And if you eat it's not enough for you, let me know. There's more in the pot.
Thank you.
I said, let me wash your trousers. I saw them there. They are dirty, so I decided to wash them.
You did well. Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
appreciate this. Is this a dream? She's washing my clothes. Has she really changed?
Bim,
Do you want me to help you?
No, Bim. Have you forgotten that I'm the dry cleaner of this family? It's my hobby. Love to wash.
Oh wow. Thank you so much, babe. Okay. Oh well, let me go and check out the food.
Eat.
Mm.
Oh, if it's not enough, I know you're a foodie.
Don't worry yourself.
You call me, I put another
Don't
one.
worry yourself. Thank you.
No problem. What have you come here to do?
My beautiful daughter. Hey. Okay, Asa. I know you're still angry with me. I've not been a good mother. Please, I've come to ask for your forgiveness. Oh, I'm sorry, Biko.
I've heard you. Ngona. I have forgiven you, now go. Are you going to remain here? Is this your house? Don't you have a house?
I'm sorry, please. Oh, Biko.
And I said I have heard you. I've heard you. You can go. Yeah.
It's okay. Oh, my son.
Mama, how are you?
I'm fine.
You're welcome. Let's go inside,
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Gini. Go inside where? Honey, she's not entering my house.
You have a house, go back to your house. You cannot enter my house.
Asa, but I've begged you, my in-law, please, I'm very sorry. I know I've not been a good mother-in-law. Biko, I'm sorry, oh?
Mama, I do not have anything against you. Okay? Oh, yes. You're welcome. Babe, please. Forgive her. She's your mother.
It's because of you I'm listening, because I know this woman, she's no good.
Yeah.
She's no good.
It's okay. And can we go inside? Babe.
Mama, hug me.
Anything you want, I'll do it for you.
You don't even need to don't worry. It's my character that will
Mr. James, is this you?
Oh, yes.
Ha.
How are you?
I'm fine. When did you come back?
Well, I came back 2 days ago.
Wow, welcome.
Yeah, I asked a few, but they said you went to go and see your brother.
Yes, he's not feeling fine.
So how is he now?
He's fine, we thank God.
Nice.
I can see you enjoying yourselves.
Oh, yes.
Asa, why fine woman. Let me go and get something else. Yeah.
It's fine.
Enjoy yourselves.
All right. Take care. Why your mom?
Okay. If I ever fight you again or look for your trouble, let God take my life. Because I'm enjoying this harmony, this peace, this. It is my character that will show you. Not need to talk too much.
Well, let's go inside.
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, it's fine. Don't play my husband. Let's go inside. Don't worry.
Why your mom? Hi. Anything you want, I will do for you.
Now lie. This cannot be Asa. I don't believe this.
What is it?
I want dey sure say na you I see I know they dream.
I'm not two people. Of course, I'm the one. The one you saw.
Normally, you that I know would have retaliated.
And my sister, that one, no, forget about it. Fighting and quarrel only give you headache. You know they give blood. They give. Am I lying?
Not true, you talk.
So forget about it. I was actually having a quiet time with my husband before you came. Let me continue. You can go back.
A lie. Asa that I know can never change. Maybe she's looking for a way to come and give me counter attack. But I'll always be ready. I'm on guard. Oh.
Well, I'm very sorry. Like I said, I'll come back tomorrow to check on you.
Please help me tell us what has happened. In fact, tell her that I want to see her. Oh. Hey.
Oyoyo, please, if you want to see her, sir, go to her. Or better still, call her cell phone. I don't want to get involved in your reconciliation with Asa, please.
Okay, Biko. Oh no, Biko. I know she will listen to you. Please help me talk to her. I need to clear my mind. Biko. Oh. Biko.
I'll try my best. See you tomorrow.
You're welcome.
How are you?
I'm fine.
You're still doing the thing.
Yes, I know my husband does not like dust. He doesn't like to feel it at all. So that's why I'm cleaning.
Supposed to go. Supposed to go. I bought this for you.
Hey, my husband, you're doing too much. This is nice. I really appreciate it. But I think we should save up the little money we have to be able to start up a business. You know, so that we don't go very broke again. You know how it used to be now.
Do not worry about me. I'm fine.
I know you're fine, but I want my husband to be very, very happy. I don't want us to be having issues again, not because of money or anything. Let's invest it in something.
Talking about happiness, I want to make you happy. Follow me. I have something for you. I have something for you outside. Hey. Take it easy, eh?
What is going on? Don't tell me that car belongs to us. Is this a movie or something? I don't understand.
Baby girl, it's our car. It's our car.
How?
And more to come.
How did you get the money?
Well, like I said, God has answered our prayers. My friend Nelson, you know him now.
I know.
Oh yes, he was able to talk to Abby for me to be able to be marketing all the wine that she brought from abroad. From there, I started the supply. They even gave me the contact directly to the people in Holland. So you know how it is now, business, checkpoint. Your guy is doing well.
I'm happy, my husband.
God is faithful.
So you mean we now have money?
We have money. I have money. I have a couple of millions and more to come. Oh yes. And this one is legitimate money. You know what that means? We'll be growing until we become billionaires.
I used to see these kind of things happen in movies. From nothing to something. It's happening to me and it's like a dream.
God is faithful.
Very, very faithful.
Yes, so...
How you have blessed my husband, even with all the fight and quarrel I used to give to him. You still have to bless him. God, I thank you.
It's fine, baby girl. Anything for you. Anything for you. I don't have strength.
I will give you strength.
I don't have strength.
What?
I bought it from my friend Nelson. We still have 1 or 2 things to fix here.
This house?
Oh yes.
Stop doing that to me now.
It's our new house, yes. I bought it from a friend, Nelson. Oh yes, we still have 1 or 2 to fix.
There is nothing to fix in this house. How?
Baby Mo. Come on, take a look. Take a look this way.
Well, let's go inside. Let's go inside and see how inside is.
Let me take you inside.
Hey! Yes,
Our
Lord.
Lord is good.
All the time. Hey. Nekwa na anya o.
Yes.
Nekwa na anya.
For life.
Nekwa na anya. Uchi o.
My dear, why are you crying?
You see that my husband? You see that man there?
What about him? I hope he's all right.
Joe, can you believe my husband has been into drugs?
No. Since when?
I was coming from where I went to buy something. Someone called me on the phone. That ATLE has arrested my husband, that they saw him with drugs.
Jesus Christ.
Hi!
I thought he has gone back to overseas.
That's what I think. Oh. I don't know say the idiot today with woman for inside hotel. I don't know say he dey with woman all this while. He can't come back or give me infection. If I dey walk out for road, people go think say na shakara they do. They don't know say na style how they used to they scratch my ash.
Yeah. I'm sorry about your unfortunate situation.
No. I go to struggle, I go to take care of myself. Country infection on top. Where I won't start from.
Now, how about his house? Has he finished building it?
Which house? Who dash monkey banana? Na package in the day see so you don't get any house.
Okay, rent. I hope he settled landlady before leaving.
For where? Person where I even carry my jewelry and my clothes come out. I don't know whether I say I go sell up.
Hi! You need to do something. There is fire on the mountain. The other day, the new landlady called. She said she will be coming very soon for her rent. She said that anybody who does not pay should be ready to pack out of her house.
Hey, John, I beg help me talk to her. Make me beg her for me.
Ha. That's a mission impossible. How will I help you? Talk to her or beg her when I'm yet to pay my own rent. By the way, when you were contesting with Asa here, did you not remember that a day of reckoning, a day like this will come? Didn't you?
I don't die, yo. No, don't finish, yo. Well,
the Frenchman will say, c'est la vie. Such is life. Eliza, in the face of the prevailing circumstances, are you going to wait for your husband to come out from the NDLEA custody before you take a step to help your situation?
I'm not going to feel wait too.
Well, I think you need to see the landlady, since she's related to you.
I've spoken to landlady. She has agreed for me to stay. But I think there's no need to stay. Because I don't have a job and I don't get money to go back to my business. So, no need.
Yes. I completely agree with you. You need a job. Let me see. I have someone who is looking for a cook. And I know that very well, that you're a good cook. So I think you need to go for that job.
Hey, John, thank you. I go do am.
Don't mention.
I go do am. Thank you very much.
What are neighbors for?
Hi.
Eh? I will write the address and give to you.
Pa John, my God go bless you for me.
I will bless you too.
Thank
bless
you.
you too. Bless you too.
Thank you.
Blessed is the hand that giveth and the one that taketh.
Thank you.
That's the scripture for you. If you are hungry, because man must work now, then you come, I give you some garri and sugar.
You don't overdo am for me.
No.
Thank you.
It's all right. Yeah.
Hey.
Elizabeth, how are you? It's been a long time.
I'm
what
fine.
What are you doing here?
My husband just bought me a mansion over there. I'm going to see if I like it.
Oh,
yes.
That's really nice. That means you're going to be neighbors after all.
That would be nice.
Our house is just down there.
Really?
Yes, you're going to be neighbors. And I tell you something, this is a peaceful area. You will enjoy it.
I hope so, because I don't want to jump from frying pan to fire. You know what I mean?
No. Nothing like that.
Anyways, I was going to call you. My husband wants to buy me a car, so I want you to suggest the kind of car you should buy for me.
You should buy anyone he can afford.
He can afford any car. He has money. He has plenty money.
Okay.
Anyways, I know what to do.
Okay, that's fine.
Yes.
You know what to do.
Yes.
I want to pick up something at the supermarket.
Okay.
All right.
Let me quickly go and check the house.
Please, I would really love you to like the house so that we can be neighbors.
All right, take care.
Okay, bye.
All right.
Good day. Good day. Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for your boss.
Are they aware you are coming?
Yes, I'm actually here for a job.
Are you a cook?
Yes.
Okay, in that case, let me call my madam first.
All right.
Hello, ma. Someone is here for the cooking job. Okay, ma.
Is she coming?
She said you should wait. I should be here soon. Let's go inside. Please, you can sit down. Thank you. What can I offer you?
Nothing.
No, auntie. If my madam comes back and see you are not eating, she'll be angry with me.
Are they very rich?
Or she rich? Auntie, if you enter their parlor, you go bow.
Hey. Well, in that case, get me anything.
Okay, let me go get it.
All right. Oh boy. See mansion. See Gbedu. I go take picture. I go show Asa say my house fine pass her own. Eh? It a drive car. She thinks na only she's a big dengue. I go dengue pass am. I go take this picture. I go show am. See na my. And the house wey my husband buy for me. It is nonsense.
How are you?
I'm fine, ma.
Okay, so what about the person you said was looking for me, the cook?
Ma, she was there.
Are you sure she was here?
Yes, ma. She was there. Where is she
You
now?
have to look for her because I need to attend to her before my children comes back from school.
Okay, ma. Where is she now?
Look for her, please.
Madam! Madam! My madam is here.
Elizabeth. Are you the cook?
Are you the owner of this mansion?
Madam, she's the cook.
She's the cook.
Yes, this is my house. I told you when I saw you on the road. Well, you are the cook.
My sister needs the job.
Eliza, you don't have to do this. Come on. I know you're the one that wants the job. Let me tell you something that you do not know. All fingers are not equal. And God can bless anybody. It might be your turn tomorrow. So just be free and talk to me. Excuse me. Let me look.
Actually, my husband was into drugs. He was caught, arrested, and taken to prison.
Oh, I'm really, really sorry about that. I didn't know. So sorry.
I know I have lost the job, considering all the fights we had back in the compound.
Those days were really, really funny.
Hey! Now who saw this okrika clothes for my rope? Eh? The person know they fear. Who do this kind of rubbish for this compound? Who?
It's your fear. I just hope this your madness is not about me. It's not about my clothes. I just hope so. If you try to touch these clothes, you are done for.
Asa, you no fear. You carry this cheap thing where it be like rag. Console for my expensive rope. You no fear. After you don't destroy my goods, finish. You still get my son clothes for this place. Remove these cheap things from this place.
Trouble they sleep. Yanga go wake up. Everybody wait there for this yard. Shebi una dey. Onworonye darafia we konyi he koireba. Nobody. Na landlord put am for us. And you don't have any right whatsoever to tell me to shift my clothes na that point.
But remove this rag come for you till they do this idiot. Tell me say what is that? What do you do?
Hey. Something now. What's happened? I don't do this one. I don't do this one. I don't do this one. You don't wish like this. I don't wish like this. I don't do that. I don't do. Every day I used to take you to school. You have grown to be going to school by yourself. Do you understand? Okay. So if you get to the main road and you want to cross, you look right, you look left. What did I say?
You look right, you look left.
Hold your ears first. Say it again.
You look right, you look left.
And then you cross. Yeah, bring it down. This is 20 naira. Hold it. This is 50 naira. But you eat only 30 naira and bring back 20 naira for me. Do you understand?
Yes.
There go. Hold your brother. Hold him. Go, you're mature. Hold tomorrow night. Say I'm taking you to school every day. Where are you coming from?
What about the kids? Have they gone to school?
They have not gone to school. They're inside my mouth. What is the time now? Why wouldn't they be in school? Look at you. So what you do is you go out, get drunk, sleep with whoever you want to sleep with, and then come back later the next day to ask me stupid questions. And you call yourself a father, a husband. What are you husbanding me?
Sir, please, I'm not ready for this madness.
What? You're not going anywhere. You are not going anywhere unless you tell me where you slept last night. What kind of nonsense and ingredient is this?
Are you mad? Eh? Enough of this nonsense. Rubbish. And let me tell you something. If you stop me anytime in this house, I will hit your head. Rubbish.
Pretender! Hello, Chimo! Crocodile tears that you dey shed. Pretender! That person be.
I will not take it!
Can you stop this nonsense? Can you stop this?
cannot shout at me.
Rubbish. Stop this rubbish.
You cannot shout at me and do all these things. And you tell me you want to stay in this house. You cannot do it.
I don't want this madness.
Ona.
I'm tired of this madness. I'm tired. I am tired.
I am not tired. I'm not tired. Why did you sleep out last night? See, go back to that place you came from. You're not entering this house.
You are pushing me.
Out of this house.
I said you're pushing me in this house. You are pushing me in this house.
If you don't tell me where you went to, you can never enter this house.
Asa, stop this nonsense. Asa, stop this rubbish. Asa, no. I don't like this. So, no. Asa.
See, come to my house, eh? I have food. Come and eat. I know you're hungry. Come and eat.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
I have tea, fried egg with buttered bread. You will like it. Come on, make this woman. Come to my house. Don't mind this useless person. Come, make I take care of you. Come. Leave this.
Useless man. You go out and you misbehave. And you want me to. Where is he? Onyala. Chico. Is that not my husband's leg? Wait. Eliza. Where's this worry witch?
My door. You want to break my door? What did they happen?
I see my husband's leg.
Which leg?
My husband's leg.
My friend, come for this place. What do you want to do for my house? You well?
You better say you take Chris. Something they worry you for. Wait till make you carry my husband enter your
house. Who tells you I carry your husband enter my house?
I just saw
which leg you see? Let's say you don't dement.
See, Eliza, if you don't want me to scatter you into shreds, just give me my husband in peace. Let me go.
Husband, you don't throw away since.
Don't throw away. I won't take throw away my husband. We just dey play. I tell myself make it day. Say later. I know how to do them. We be husband and wife.
What? No make me vex because if I vex, I go run enter your body. I go finish your man. I go enter your body. Come.
See, I go beat you.
See. As you know, fit take care of your husband. I say make I take care of him for your mama and God.
You go take care of my own husband.
Yes.
My own man.
Yes.
As I don't fit take care of him.
Yes.
I go beat you.
You not fit. You not fit. You not fit. I be worried. You not go fit do anything. Your husband don't take my house. Come on, the place. Your husband don't take my house. Your husband.
Worry witch! Hey, Chineke, what is it? James, if you do anything with that woman, you are gone. James, I will kill you. Hey, open this door. Open this. Carpenter. Where's the carpenter?
Make I eat my sweet meat in peace, while some people die in pains.
Na-ekwu na anti worry bụ ezi. Ọ na-ata anụ ezi. I got no ntị na this compound. Useless thing. Look at you. People are eating good meat. And you are eating pig. Pig that God cursed and drove into swamp.
Jealousy. You know, this one be like Olodo. Jealousy. You know, sister, you no get sense. This one be like pig for you. This not chicken. Ooh. Shameless human being. Get out.
And for my wig that you spoiled. You think I'll keep quiet?
Useless human being. Very irritating and disgusting.
You think I will keep quiet for my wig that you spoiled, eh?
You know people are fall down. Now make they pay you. You know go fit buy chicken.
You think I will keep quiet and allow you? Eh? My wig that you see. Yes.
Yes.
Asa!
Yeah? You will have to pay for my wig. If you don't pay for my wig, come and eat the useless
You see this my meat where you put some expensive meat. You go pay for it or you go chop am.
You fool!
Hey!
You are idiot!
No wahala.
Black witch.
Okay.
Black witch. You see this food? You see this food?
Why did you do
You must chop her.
Huh?
Do what?
You must chop her.
Do what?
I don't know.
I beg you to concern me.
See this food? You must chop her.
I know they chop anything.
You must chop her.
Asa, it's okay. Asa, it's okay. Asa! Yeah, stop this. Hey, you guys should stop.
Aka Junction, achọrọ m ịba. Ọ bụ gịnị na-ebute ya? Ọkpanta akọhọkọ nwaanyị na-esogharị ụmụ nwoke ọkpanta akọhọkọ. Kedu ka esi akọ ya? Zebra. Zebra. Why syphilis?
Asa! Who locked my door?
Let me lock am.
I don't understand.
Let me lock am.
Which kind of nonsense with this? Which kind of madness with this?
Now you the Chris.
I don't understand. Which kind of nonsense with this? Which kind of madness with this?
Now you the mad. You are raving mad. You dey talk. You open your mouth, they talk. You get mine, comot my wig. You don't just comot my wig, you go tear am. My wig, they way they do am now. See, if you don't give me back that wig, you no go enter your house. I have the key.
Asa, you not be landlady. I know they owe rent. You get mine, lock my door. You the crazy.
Now you the mad. You're very, very stupid. Why you go collect my wig? Something they worry you for head. I go show you say if you dey do say you be worry, I be Igbo.
Asa, I don't like this rubbish.
Shut up your mouth. I dey prepare for you.
Hey.
Break your head now.
You ladies, when are you going to stop this recalcitrant behavior of yours in this yard? Is it only when you bring down the entire building that you will know that you are disrupting the tranquility of the whole neighborhood?
This idiot lock my door when I know they owe rent. When she not be landlady for waiting.
Really?
Yes.
This pig where you dey sit for here, comot my wig, tear am. And if she not give me my wig, Omo, you no go enter your house.
You get syphilis. You get syphilis. You dey scratch. And you be pig. You dey bad. You dey bad. You don't see me scratch rounds. You scratch. I'm too fine.
Is that why you lock her door? Is that the reason why you lock her door?
Yes, that's the reason.
And look, for justice sake, you have no right whatsoever to lock her door because of a piece of wig. No lock, you stand by whatsoever.
Keep quiet. You think you're English speaking man. Keep quiet.
I'm not responsible for your analphabetism. I'm not your parent who didn't. Who did not send you to school?
Keep quiet. You are the frustrated man. Do you know how much I bought that wig? 5,000 naira. Does she have it? This Uncle Joshua.
Wait, when you reach 1,000 naira, you get money to buy wig. You get. I don't go pay for nothing. You the smell. You the smell. Gossa.
She will open it.
She will open my door.
She will
open my door. My door.
Uncle Joshua. Hey. You are dying, you know. I will kill you. You know you are dying.
Open my door.
You are dying.
I know I have lost a job. Unfortunately, you have. Super John knew you were the owner of this mansion and he sent me here.
Maybe he wants us to settle our differences. Just maybe.
I hope you forgive me.
And I hope you forgive me too, because we both wronged each other.
I forgive you. I have to get going.
I forgive you too. But there's something you must know. Do you agree with me that poverty is another form of madness?
Yes, I agree with you.
Just give me a minute.
I wish I could just disappear from this place. Wish I could forget this.
You were my neighbor. We were cat and dog, always fighting each other, out of ignorance. But you know, I cannot bring myself to accept you to be my cook.
I would never do that. So, out of my own benevolence, I decided to give you this check of 2 million naira to start up a business for yourself. Yeah.
Oh my God. Asa, thank you.
No, don't do that. Don't even try it again. I am not God. God has blessed my family. And all I can do is to extend a hand of help to you. You're also my sister.
Asa, thank you so much. My God will bless you for me.
Amen.
Thank you.
God bless you too. But you still have to pay for my wig. Agreed? Let's just go inside. I'll ask the house help to prepare something very nice for us. Come on, let's go.